You know, that's a good question. I don't actually know if my Tanga is set up on this screen, that screen. Oh, fuck it, what? Oh, it's set up here. Oh, shit. All right, my Tanga is going to be slightly off-center on every screen except for my default layout. I need to fix that later. Other than that, but hello, I see. Yumming up your Fluffy and Trancy and Atomize. Hope you guys having a good weekend or having a good Monday. Hope it's been treating you well so far. As you can see, we've returned to Umamsume. If you guys have a special request for, I guess, Uma for career day, let me know. Let's look at this list we have right now. But other than that, I hope you guys have been doing. Been interested in returning to this. Although I think we are also running out of careers I'm actually interested in. I was like, some of these characters, it's like they can't possibly have that cool of a story. Like, I don't know. I was like, I don't usually like it. I don't think I'm really interested in Healer's story. She looks kind of cool, but I don't know if her story's funny. I don't know. We'll see. Although I guess this one unexpectedly turned out to be fun in an interesting way. I hope you guys have been doing good. Also, I've actually gotten some progress on this game since we played it. I actually went really hard during vacation, and then I died down once I had what I assume was COVID. Let me see. The music's very distracting. At the same time, I really like this. I was in like, right before the stream. Again, I do have random mood spells. Nothing's actually going on. It's just like, I don't know, hormonal issues. I probably should get that checked at some point. I've been managing it by streaming and working out, and usually that kind of like acts as like well, they both are bringing me up. I think that one of people say I might be using it as like a numbing thing, but it's like, it feels less of a numbing and more of a, in the moment I'm now hyped up kind of thing. And so the music was really good for that starting. I'm just listening to that during the intro. Wait, I said hello, Trancy. She hates you guys. It's so over. Did I say hello? Oh no, hope you're doing good as well. Glad to see you're doing well these days. Yeah. I'm pretty happy to have recovered as well. Hope you feel better and fix that hate for Poogie. Wait, you know, maybe Poogie's the cause. Maybe every time this anxiety spell comes, it must be motherfucking Poogie. I fucking knew it. Well, thank you, Fluffy, for helping me find the culprit. We just have to solve this permanently. So figure out a way to permanently deal with the Poogie problem. I don't know. How to get Monster Hunter to stop adding Poogies to the game. I got Hishiano's on and Saiyan Sky. Oh yes, I got Saiyan Sky. Actually, I think I got one of Saiyan Sky. I got lucky during stream, I think. Amazon I got off the stream though, yeah. And then, oh yeah, I should go look through the other horses. Oh yeah, I've been starting to get some A-ranks. Although, I'll admit, that part of that is, I've been using someone's horse a lot. Venom/someone. They have, perfect stat parents. They have 3 strength, 3 spark speeds, and then 3, okay, I guess it's not 100% perfect, but they have perfect speed and perfect speed for one parent and perfect strength from another parent. Or wait, it's perfect stamina. And then I saw Yumming Up. You have a perfect parent too. I forget which stat yours is. I just realized that yesterday while I was trying to decide on the parent. The only reason I didn't yours was because I think it didn't. I learned how the inheritance system worked, and it had a triangle instead of a circle. Yeah, let me know which horses you guys want for career day. And I was like, if you guys want to see the story. Otherwise, I guess technically we could just go through it. I don't know how to stream this without reading the story. But otherwise, we'll just can raise a horse straight and skip the story if there's no more stories we're interested in. We could also have our free scout though. So let's see what we got. Also, a little busy with my senses. Celebrating my sister's birthday and so much noise is being fed through me. No worries, Fluffy. We need to take a break by all means. But do hope you've been... Wait, was this the free horse? Yes. But do hope you guys are enjoying your sister's birthday then as well. Yeah, that is a lot. I think I used to remember my family... I don't know if it's a Filipino thing, but they had really loud parties. I just stay up... when I was visiting my family on the East Coast, I would just stay upstairs. And just be rarely really irritated. When I realized, you know, people can celebrate their own way, I'm just definitely not a person that likes a lot of sound. Or at least not that type of sound. Not a lot of chaotic sound. Larry, you owe me 3.5k channel points? Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, you didn't hear your TTS? Oh, shit. Okay. I heard it. I didn't realize you guys didn't hear it. Okay. Let me see if I can return that. Where's my mod view? Sorry about that, Trancy. Katana. Where is Redeem Rescue? Oh god, I haven't cleared this thing in a while. Holy shit, I need to clear. Okay, we're almost here. Alright, where is this? It's the Tango one. I don't actually see the Tango one, actually. Did it actually charge you? Huh. Lyra Q TTS. Oh god. I actually don't see it here. What the fuck? I wonder if Tanga does something else. Huh. I have to look at. Let's see. I'll refresh this one page, one more, because if I don't, I was like, yeah, this would probably be better to do after. This would probably be better to do after stream, but I'm definitely gonna forget after stream. Oh yeah, one of my accounts I got Asian Flash. Oh nice. Oh yeah, I was tempted to roll, although she is A, but only her A rank. At the same time, I have a points. And now, admittedly, I did spend a small sum of money on this. Okay, I don't see it. Maybe it didn't charge. Hopefully, the Sweat Liar again. Appreciate the understanding, Transy. Sorry about that as well. Yeah, da-da-da. And thank you for the hydrate and head pat as well. Ark, hope you're doing good as well. This fine eating your daytime house. It's also treating you good. Don't even ever worry about no biggie. Oh, well, appreciate it, Transy. Well, thank you very much for the understanding as well. I don't know. Oh, I realized I've been back to my ice water phase. I usually just drink, what's it called, room temperature water, but maybe I've been eating too much salt. Maybe that's why. Now I need to feel extra refreshed. Also appreciate the 23-month resubscription as well, Percy. That is quite a while as well. Oh, I should definitely owe you a card. I don't know if I ever mentioned that. I'll have to put that on the list of people. I'm getting a card printed out, and so anyone that had at least, I don't know, what was it, 100, either had a 100 stream streak or 12 months of subscription, and then after the card comes out, there's another way to get it. But yeah, I'll be mailing out the cards for anyone that's comfortable to get them. I don't 100% know though how shipping fees do work for out of the States. I'll have to look at that. Hopefully it's not too much. I'm planning to send out cards plus the little. I'm hoping it won't be too much to put acrylic case over it. Yeah, so like a card with acrylic case and a signature for anyone. 100 stream streak. 100 stream streak. So there's two free methods that I'm going to put out for getting this card. I'm not going to let people buy it just because I thought I want to force people to do the channel point redemption. But I'm not going to activate the channel point redemption until after I figure out whether or not I can actually mail these cards. Because I don't want people spending their channel points and then I realize, fuck, I can't send these out. Although I guess technically the same thing can be told about getting the... at the same time, I guess the same thing can be said about getting 100 stream streak. Huh. I am going to try mailing these out to my best abilities, which also, I guess, no real update. There was like a minor one on the art, but I figured I'd post more updates once I actually got the cards. They should be supposedly complete by sometime in November, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm going to reach out to the artist probably halfway through the month because they did say they were in the middle of moving, so there might be delays related to that. Also, welcome Logie. I hope your day was good. It's going pretty great. Got myself some Korean food. The hot or was it Sindubu? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation for that. Got myself some tofu, and then I was just relaxing for a lot of days. What else did I do? I felt like there was something else we did. Oh yeah, I went to the farmer's market. I went to the Sunday one. Not my favorite one. I got some fruits there. Definitely not as great as the one I usually go on Saturday. And this impression had doubled once I fucking found the spider in their apples. Ah, God. Well, not in their apple, luckily. Just as I was picking up the apple, there was a fucking spider on the other side. God, how is it like on the perfectly the other side? But yeah, if you like it as well, yeah. Luckily it's a tiny one, but still kind of tiny. It was yeah, I'm never getting fruits there again. That fucking ruined it. I was like picking it up. I was kind of tempted just to leave the fruit there, but I'd already picked 2 pomegranates and a couple apples. And yeah, and then the guy was like, do you want to pick up 1 more apple for a deal? And I'm like, I don't even want to touch an apple again. What the fuck? I don't even know if I want to eat these anymore. I mean, again, to be fair, apples do probably have a lot of spiders. I just, when you harvest them originally, I'm not... anywhere near the harvesting process, and I really hate insects, which I know that, like, survival-wise, I shouldn't care that much, right? But I'm not in a survival scenario, so I'm gonna be as picky as I want about my damn apples. Imagine biting the fruit and hitting. No, look, it's not in the It's not in the apple. Now I have to double check if there's any spider eggs on the apple, but just to be fair. But also, hello as well, Austin. Heart to you as well. Appreciate the stretch too. Yeah, day is going pretty well, except for the spider I saw. Well, as I was picking, luckily it wasn't in the bag. It was as I was picking, I immediately tossed the apple back in the pile. So the spider immediately became someone else's problem. Vendor was talking like, I don't know where those spiders came from, and I'm like, I kind of know how this works, and even though I am freaked out about the spider, I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of spiders when you actually harvest these things. He's like, it came from somewhere else. I was like, no, it was probably from the apples. So there's another sign up for Arcanite's Enfield beta. There's a new beta coming over November 28th. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I'll sign up for this one and then and now I can mention that I'm an Arcanites player. I've been enjoying that a lot. Again, I do really like the auto of Arcanites. It's to the point, it's so convenient to play Arcanites. I thought the base management would be more frustrating, but I just clicked like 3 different buttons. Right, and I guess occasionally I switch out operators, but that's about it. And then I just auto whatever thing I need to farm. I haven't progressed my level at all, but I have been just auto farming the material stuff and the event store stuff, or stuff for the event store. And then what else? Actually, yeah, that game plays itself so well, I'm actually kind of wanting to farm on the game manually, but it does it too good. But that's good, that's good. Because if I had to do this long term, I definitely feel like this, as it is now, is better. The farming's really chill, it is. I guess in comparison to Umamsume, I actually have to concentrate on this game for like, on and off for like I guess 30 minutes to complete a career. Which also, again, if you guys have a career that you guys want to see, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna roll. I am gonna actually do a legit roll. I haven't gotten anything in a while in this game. I've been playing this on and off stream, and I've been doing the little... Okay, as you can see, I did spend a decent chunk of money on this. I also actually... Okay, I might have supported Arcanite's Enfield a little bit, too. I was really... There was a targeting summoning pool, and I realized I don't... While I think Thorn is cool... the older Thorn's way cooler, and I realized I could select it or try to target him. Except I ended up getting my third choice, which I didn't really want. Haven't they released the giant horse? They also released that horse girl that helped me, the red one. Okay, let's see if we can get this. I'll just do this once or twice. We have a lot of free. Give me the gold! The rainbow! I haven't seen a rainbow in weeks! It's a gold. Fuck me! Wait, which one's the giant horse girl? I'm in a sad boy mode today. Oh no, did something happen, Logie? Oh wait, did your girlfriend go back to town? Go back to her town? I know you thought your girlfriend was visiting. I hope you guys had a good time though, also. Okay, let's go one more time. Because I think that her in this outfit, even though she's not that high tank. Short story, me and Jessica go. What? Oh! I'm sorry. Oh, goddamn. Okay, admittedly, I was like, there's no way, but... Oh no! I'm sorry, Logie. But that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, thinking about that, I was like, there's no way I can safely toss this out, and I was like, wait a second. This is kind of why I stopped asking people. Like, this reminds me of the time, well, I guess now a bad quip, and this is what this reminds me of. But again, Logie, I do hope things will turn out well. Otherwise, as well as they can otherwise. Yeah, sorry to hear that as well, Logie. Will came up to support and be near me. I'm glad that you got Quill. Wait, that's cool Cola, right? Yeah, it's good to have good friends for that. Yeah, having a support group right after some events is always great to have. I'm glad that you have a good friend for that. But yeah, this does remind me when I was trying to talk about Christmas and holidays plans with this barber I was trying out for the first time. And I was just talking about, oh, I'm gonna visit family, and then he was just saying, yeah, all my family's dead. I'm like, fuck. Well, he said it in a lot nicer way. But anyways, that kind of always makes me wary sometimes. Like, wait, what happens if the worst scenario already happened? You canceled stream and drove up immediately? Oh, shit. Nice, it's true, bro. There, then. I'm glad he was able to make you comfy. God, okay, I did not get the horse. I don't know if I want to dive for her. I mean, I guess I dived 20 times, but... Alright, I guess we only have these horses to run with. We do have Saiyan Sky, but she looks like she's too calm. Okay, does anyone have any preference for career reading? Otherwise, maybe we'll just go through this manually? Trying to think which of these characters looks the goofiest. I wish there was more stupid stories of these guys. Tokaiteo gives me the impression of like a hero character. So this is gonna be too straightforward. Or Zetsuki can go two different ways. She can be super normal, or she could also be a super freak. Oguri cap? We did Oguri cap, right? No preference here? Oh, free as well, Tracy. Alright. Let's see. Vodka seems like she'd be normal. I've been trying to raise a good vodka, but that hasn't... Oh yeah, I've been trying to make a good vodka and a Rudolph, but they keep... What is it? Rudolph keeps getting moody? I forgot what happened with vodka, but it wasn't working out. Okay, normal story. We did Taiki Shadow. This one looks normal. This one seems... this one seems normal. I mean, Condor Pasta might be cute. Oh wait, actually TM Opera. Maybe TM Opera will be fun. If she's super arrogant, that would be great. Yeah, this one looks straightforward. I like Airgroof's design, but it might be biased because she has the feathers on the left shoulder. Scan Sky, I think, gave me an impression of just a straightforward story. Mayano Top Gun maybe be cute, but I think it's normal kind of cute. You rated Agnes Tachyon. King Halo. I can't tell. There's just King in her name, but at the same time, I don't think she's arrogant enough. I want an arrogant character. TM Opera was so hard to win for me. Oh shit, I vote for TM? Alright. I actually have gotten a TM through career. I always look up on the same Game 8's recommendation. Let's see. On how to raise these characters. Like, they tell you what they'll be at disadvantage for in their race, because I'm too lazy to look at what her races were. TM, let's see. Rudder as a pace chaser. She has an A aptitude with pace chaser running style. Alright, max all her potential when able. I'm not going to be able to do that. TM Opera will need speed and stamina as she can prefers medium and long races. Okay, speed and stamina. She will also need power so that she can accelerate and overtake her opponents. It's pretty much everything. Okay, for TM Opera, we recommend 3 speed, 2 stamina, 1 wit. I've never actually felt the need for wit because we always need to only get like 300 to 400, right? TM is easy. Was never done. I think she's kind of Delulu. Oh, bring Tizuna for her. What's a Tizuna? Wait, which one is Tizuna? Is that one of these horses? This one is... Actually, what is the name of this one? I was like, I don't actually know which one's Tizuna. Support card? Oh, okay. Alright, and so we want to game for... Oh yeah, so Yaminep and someone have like the strongest or the perfect horses for inspirations. You have power. I don't think I need power that much. And so the other one was... Oh, and also the affinity is a little better. This is someone's. Okay, and they have stamina. Alright, we'll go for that. I mean, unless everyone else has like some really good sparks for other things. But I'm assuming stat sparks are the most important. Want to add me? Oh, sure. Nothing on that. I think right now I'm aiming for that the person slash Venom slash someone is the one that has all the stamina sparks right now. Power sparks are good too, though. I think I'll let them know. I forget. Was that for late searcher and closers? But I'm also talking on my ass. Do not take any of my recommendation. I would say I'm the least experienced both for any of the gachas I'm currently playing. Data link friend. Where's it? Friends. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah. So let me give my friend code, or do I just need your friend code? Oh, nice. I have a pretty decent Rudolph Parents' Empire. Oh, nice. All right. Well, actually, wait. You got tough competition. This other person that I'm eyeing right now has perfect stat stamina sparks. Okay, follow. Ooh, wishing for 3-star fork and good RG, understandable. Kaifus is live. Would you like an Aguri cap with 6 stamina, 3 power, and 7 turf? Oh. Oh, right. I should look at the other stats too. I was just looking at the perfect stats. I didn't really think about that. I could have mixed stats and that's still good. That's a good point. All right, well, let's see. This is the competition of who, well, someone that has high affinity with Aguri. Or not Aguri, freaking TM Opera. But also, yeah, that would also be good too as well, Kaifus. Have I added you here yet? That also, is this one? Oh, this is Never Done's. Oh, shit. Oh, you got 3 medium. Oh, you got 2 stamina. That's fine. But you have a lot of the medium's good. Actually, not for this specific horse, but this is still good. Stamina and turf. Oh, you got a lot of 3 sparks too. Okay, I was kind of single-minded because I live in a small, what's it called? Small pond of stats. I look at my stats and I'm like, just any kind of 3 main stat is good. So I have just, my stats are just everywhere. Yeah, oftentimes I prioritize the aptitude sparks. That makes sense. I appreciate that as well, Kaifus. Thank you very much. You guys are definitely contributing. I've only been able to hit A sparks. Well, okay, again, I've been kind of single-mindedly looking at Venom / someone sparks. Because that's easier to read. I'm very bad at looking at the interface for these things. No. My foresight's still lacking. By the way, I don't play the... I'm going for CM. By the way, don't play the CM game. What's the CM? Nice. She looks good when her pose is sideways. I don't like the straightforward pose, but that one looks good. Champions beat. Oh! I was gonna like, dude, I'm not gonna probably try winning that at all. I was just gonna get the participation award. Is that up yet? Champion meet PvP? No. Major Orion, I love. There's actually unexpected. I did not expect so much of you like Major Orion. Admittedly, I was like, huh, short. I was like, all the other ones have like elaborate costume. Major Orion is cool, but less elaborate of an outfit. It's available for the selection, but races start tomorrow. Oh, okay. I will participate in those, hopefully, for a participation award. All right, let's see. We are trying to raise. Although I do need a raise is better in Major. Oh, but I also need a razor potential. I'm pretty broke. I've been actually doing the daily races. The ones that you, I guess, pick between that card and the money. I'm really broke, and it feels kind of weird that I'm just constantly farming money. Let's see. Who else gonna race again? Oh yeah, TM Opera. Ryan Old is great for late searchers and Edge Glen closer. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I did. I was looking at the Game 8 tier list. I haven't. Okay, that makes sense. Especially what I remember is increases acceleration at the last turn or something. Wait, what was I looking at? I was gonna look at the guest. All right. So that's Airlockers. That's Alex's. Oh, yeah, this is Alex from stream. I wonder if if she ever starts streaming again. I'd definitely recommend her. She streams Uma too. It's Never Done's. There's a lot of 3s. There's 2 staminas and the medium, but again, I think I need for this one. The online was recommending she does either medium or long sparks. Okay, that is viable. Although it always feels like even though I have medium A, and even though sometimes I try to inherit someone with medium sparks, I just doesn't upgrade to S all the time. But also, okay. Well, Cola. Ozek? Artie? Yaminep? Atomize. Ooh. Oh, yeah, 3 sparks too here. But if it's miles. Very nice. Oh, there's a chance? Oh, it's just, okay, it's just, I was like, I always feel like I get it. I can always get it to A. Like if it's at C, you can always raise it to A, but going to S seems to be RNG. Or I guess, yeah, is the S rank specifically RNG? Also, you don't need to worry about track distance and style. Oh wait, what's just track distance and style? Track? Oh, track's like turf and stuff. Style is like pace and late. Distance. Yeah, I think, wait, distance matters a little bit, right? Or wait, oh wait, that's, yeah, Mila. Distance matters just a tiny bit, right? I don't know. Oh wait, what? Which part was backwards? But, let's see. Who was I looking for? Fuck me. Okay, I'm still kind of, oh wait, this is, oh yeah, this is Never Done's. Okay, Never Done's is tempting. Let me see the rest of these sparks. Never Done and Someone's was the tempting one so far. Because they have turf. Well, actually, we don't need turf so much, but we do medium. So yeah, they have 2 sparks of Emma and 2 sparks of Let's Pump Some Iron. And just a little, I don't know what's just a little fire there is. Gun Drive. I think I've heard good things about this one. So all the supporting stats are good versus that, and not just the main stat. Where is Someone's? This is Venom slash Someone. They also have some Pump Iron. Not as good. They have Shadow Break, whatever that is. Alright, Never Done's is actually pretty great. Alright, Never Done's is the next one I'm considering. You do want those because they are stat multipliers. Oh, shit, okay. Distance is better than type. Distance. Oh, like if we go the long, medium, short. Okay, that makes sense. I've been doing random crack runs in this game every day and now and then. Managed to get Sakura Bakushin with an A in long distance and won the remake Keenan with her. It's scary. Oh! How was the new stuff? Is there like additional story for that? For doing those impossible runs? I want to do the very obvious one is getting... Has anyone gotten, what's her name, Haru? Through the Arima Keenan as first place? That one I would be really impressive. But actually, that's also actually really impressive because Bakushin... What's Bakushin's even stat for that? How far down is Bakushin on the long race? She has... Holy fuck, she's at a G! Wait, at that point you could have also raise like Haru at that point. Holy shit! Type is mostly nice since it hits all the distance, but overall gaining S is for track link. Yeah. Okay, I watched a video of a dude doing that last night. Then the Haru Keenan win. God damn! I wish sadly none for doing a Bakushin. There is one for Bakugo. What? Yeah, they have like cutscenes for everything. Oh, they have like cutscenes for whether or not you got like a perfect win versus through the whole thing versus winning some of them, right? For some of that. Some of these characters have a specific storyline if you finish all the career races perfectly, right? Or different story, or not, different scenes, right? I think for once, on one of these characters, I got something for winning the Triple Crown on something. I noticed because it wouldn't let me skip. It didn't let me auto skip the scene because it was the first time I saw the scene. Okay, but I'm gonna use Never Done. I will use your horse. You got a lot of supporting stats there. Here's my trainer ID if you want to check my parent out. Ooh, yes. The more I can use to raise some A rank horses. I was wondering how much of an influence the other parent could make, okay, how to say. I kind of knew that you guys help a lot with by offering the other parent, but man, I've been getting a bunch of A ranks just by using someone's. Oh shit. I might have popped that incorrectly. Huh. That's a bit odd. So this one, I think I'm using your code. Oh yeah, I'm using your code Empire. Let me double check. 382. Well, I mean, this is copy paste. I mistyped. Okay, that makes much more sense. I was like, oh no. I know we had a problem trying to originally add. I think Venom / Someone Night we did have problems adding for a bit too. Oh shit! Wait, team rank A2. Goddamn. Open on that. Oh shit, it's lagging. I hit 2 instead of 0 somehow. Oh, no worries. That makes sense, especially since you already have it at the end there. Alright, let's look at your... This one it? Oh. Is it? That makes sense. Then. Oh, you got perfect speed. Wait, okay, you got 2 speed, stamina. You got turf. The view from the lead is mine. Oh, corner recovery is nice. And Behold Eyed Emperor. I think that's considered pretty good all around. Okay, well now I have to think about this. Peasant Pace Chaser. Corner Recovery. Oh, you got 2 corner recoveries. Nice. Okay, that's nice. It's tempting. Again, this is just me hooking on to the things I can immediately recognize. But this one also has the medium. This one has home stretch haste too. Fuck. And corner recovery. Okay. Emperor's ult is dope, and the corner recovery sparks are nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to pick. Let's say which one of you has the best affinity then. Is the next thing. Oh, you're both good in Fanny. Fuck. Oops. Yes, never done. At least our turf are good on both of those. Oh. Just don't know which one to go now. Okay, how much stat do I need? I guess speed's important though. Oh wait, stamina empowers the recommendation. What is this again? TM Opera? They recommend Swinging Maestro, Race Planner, Behold Thine Emperor, Homestretch Haste. Oh. Pump Some Iron is also good. I do not know Spanish. So I only have very, what's it called? Elementary, very, what's it called? Very limited in Spanish. Oh, you don't know English either, sorry. Yeah, I can only understand a very tiny bit. Porque. Fuck, I don't know how to say I took a Spanish class a long time ago. That was a long time ago, but I hope you're having a good time. Or buenos dias, Yona. Usually I tend to use a parent to offset stats. I'm training less than others, so I often parent for stam. Okay, I tend to use parent offset stats. I can't speak English. Oh yeah, sorry. How do I say? Lo siento, no hablo español? I'm sorry. It's been a long time. Usually I tend to use parents to offset stats. I train less others, so I use parents for stam. That would make sense. Okay. Well, I'm gonna trade speed more often, so I guess that means I'll use some never done's this time. Just trying to like figure. I mean, this one has home stretch haste instead of the additional corner recovery. That's also like surge or medium. It has medium. Okay, I'll make my decision right after this. It's the I guess the medium. Oh, you also have medium structure. Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess the other one had stam. Okay, the other one has more stam. I'm gonna be training for speed. I just like speed's just the satisfying stat to keep going into. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm supposed to go for. We recommend. Well, what stat do they want? Medium and long sparks. Nah. All right, what do we have here? Also, he is a pace chaser, right? Okay, let's see. What does our Saiyan Sky have? This actually might be the same parrot because it does have the. What happens if I have a grandparents that's the same as the parent? Does that screw with my inheritance? I've always kind of wondered. I heard that you don't want to be your own grandparent for whatever reason. I have an idea. When you want to reply, use Google Translate so I can. I have an idea. When you want to reply, use Google Translate so I can understand what you're saying. I won't be able to do that live. I won't be able to do it live, unfortunately. What are Opera's boosts for training? I don't have her. What's a boost? Oh wait, Opera has 20% stam, so you're using super for stam card. You can probably parent for whatever stats. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm just picking which horses were my best horses. This one also has a lot of medium. Or is it too much trouble? It would be a little too much, unfortunately. Just because it would be hard for me to do it live. If you, or it'd be hard for me to translate live. I think I probably have to get an add-on or something at some point. I know I have subtitles, but I'll have to figure out if there's some auto translating subtitles. Okay, what is my other horse? But yeah, I'm sorry, Yona. What is hers? Hers is pure heart. Meow. I'm just having the decision of finding who's my other horse. I obviously don't have a very long legacy of good horses. What did I just raise last night? This one's kind of good-ish. Okay, well, at least this has redshift and a couple other skills. Let's see. There we go. I'm sorry, Yoda, I don't understand. And let's see, what else do we have? This might not actually be a good pace chaser skill. Cards. Okay, Asian Flash, and Mayano Top Gun. Super Creek. I don't know if I need strength. They say recommend a wit card, but I was like, I've never actually used a wit card. 2 stam, 3 speed. Which speed to go for? No, that someone has this one. It's actually apparently good. Aguri or Tachyon are good ults to pick up for Pacer. Oh, okay, okay. It's good. We have Aguri. Appreciate the recommendation as well. Zen. Wait, actually, is it pronounced Zen or Shen? I'm actually really bad at pronouncing X names. Usually for Pacer, I do 3 speed, 2 weight, super quick. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Huh, I've never really been raising like Zen from the philosophy. Ah, okay. Well, thank you, Zen as well. I've been how much wit do I usually raise? I've been only raising for 300 to 400 wit, and so it seems like I just get that normally. Whenever I don't have any goods. What's it called? Whenever I don't have enough helpers for the other trainings. Okay, let me see. We have these 3 speed. Those 2 for stamina. I'm just gonna pick a wit card. I've never actually used one. Okay. Well, I definitely appreciate that, Yona. Front and Pacer are more wit hungry and stam hungry than the further back strats? Oh, okay. How much wit do they usually try to aim for? Alright, well, let's see. If I was gonna do a wit card. Born acceleration's decent. 500, 600 pacers if I get lucky enough? Oh shit, alright. I'll try that. I've never done that before. I've been just going solid for the 400 and then just calling that good. Slate Surger there. This one has some decent skills. And sure, hopefully by the time they make Stay Gold playable, they'll have acquired the rights to Point Flag and you'll be able to train both of them. That would be nice. Although I don't actually know who Point Flag is. I know Stay Gold looks really cool though. Think Stay Gold's what is that? Gold Ship's sibling? Okay, where's another int? I've been having a hard time finding my other int card. I know I have a... Fuck me. Where is she? There it is. Tachyon. Oh, she's all medium. Fuck me. Okay, I guess... Oops, that's not the right one. Looks like the best one, Tachyon and Nice Nature. Oh, okay. We'll go for Nice Nature. I think Nice Nature actually had something. I appreciate that as well. The story is a school romance where Stay Gold is a homeless person and Point Flag is a spoiled princess from the Meijiro family. Oh, shit. And do they have like a good friendship or something? I'm looking forward to seeing that. Actually, the one I want to get really badly is the Yandere horse. Still in Love. I want to get Still in Love. Okay, we'll skip this one. I'll do the manual skip. Although, I'll update the titles. TM Opera Career Day. Cheers. Hear it. The thunderous adulation, all for me. If you hear it, know that that's a mere hallucination, for in reality, it is the sound of praise that will ring out in my future. Now raise the curtain on this magnificent opera. Guess for this is... unfathomable beauty and unrivaled strength. The origin story of Centurial Overlord. And just like in the real world, as a major family slowly declines, Stagel will steal the empire they built in the races. Oh shit! Yeah, and Still in Love will be... Wait, lol, she has a recent drama, JP. It's like 4 years, right? Until we see Still in Love? It's happened. TM Opera is in the Twinkle series at last. I should tell her now, though. I mean, Umamsume are normally training at the track around this time. However... Also, welcome back to the PC as well, Logi. Hope you continue to do well. Or hope you're doing... Well, continue to hope you'll do better for the rest of the week. Hark, this beauty that is in me, that is in the reflection of this mirror, that is on the floor upon which I stand. I fear I fear the mirror might crack from the stress of containing so much magnetism. But crack it should. Why does it not crack? Oh, she really is delusional. We're on a compressed schedule, so more like 2 and some change. Oh, really? Oh shit, that's nice. Is that why we keep getting so many damn horses? I was like, why? They like switched out the other horse so fucking fast. I was like, I didn't have time to roll. Bro, do you have a minute? Ah, okay. Well, appreciate that explanation as well, then. Well, if it isn't my one and only trainer. Well, what brings you to this hour? What the desire to... was the desire to look upon me so strong that you raced here with all speed? You're in the Twinkle series. What? What did you just say? I didn't quite catch it, but I could swear you said that I am to take part in the Twinkle series. Was it something along those lines? Exactly, that, yes. Ah, I see, yes. So the time has come. The great suffering that Umamsume fans had to endure comes to mind. You might ask why. That is because they have never been able to witness my immense beauty, my immense talent, my immense nobility racing across the track. Okay, TM Alpha is great. Imagine coaching a role player. I don't know if this is role playing anymore. She was kind of questioning whether the mirror would crack without really noticing us. A life without my presence is not worth living. It's no different than to be imprisoned in the deepest depths of the underworld. A true age of darkness, but the melancholy has come to an end. The masses must know the overlord so light of happiness can shine upon them. Battlefield 6 time. Good luck, good luck. Hope your game's good as well. With my entry decided, things cannot remain like this. Now, trainer, we must train. We've come to the track to begin, but... First, to rehearse my victory performance. To do so, a quick scamper across the green turf should suffice. Yeah, she's pretty cute. Alright, I think this might be the last... I'm kind of sad, though. This might be the last silly Uma. Until we get Still in Love. Actually, I guess Still in Love's not too silly. I'm gonna turn on my fan, though. I was worried I was gonna get sick, but it feels that feeling is past. But now, I'm just really cold and thirsty for some... Or really hot and thirsty. I think one thing I do. I have not gone in for a health checkup in a long time. I think I'm fine. But that makes it sound like I thought I noticed anything. I did not notice any issues, but I think I should do general health checkups at some point. Because I don't know what my sodium levels are. It's like, I always say things taste too salty, and I hope that means that I just don't like salt, but at the same time, that might also mean I'm oversalted. Well, and I have not the time to be winded. The masses await my wondrous words. Yeah. Hello, one and all. Did you have an invigorating view of my beautiful stride? Yes, I am the one and only TM Opera O, the stunning and powerful overlord. Soon to become the Centurial Overlord. The Umamsume who will conquer this world. Using your most basic sandwich, I'd like to know what you think of the premise. Potarte. Interesto. I forget what my Spanish is for this one. Let's see. Fuck, what's the Spanish word for interesting? Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Spanish for interesting. Is it really? It was really okay, it was not what I was expecting that way, but that was a lot closer. Muy interesante. Muy interesante. It sounds like I'm adding an Italian accent to that. Trying to think of what else to say about this. Is muy interesante. Taratana. Poco, pero. No. Fuck, how do I say I don't like romance? Spanish for don't like. Don't like. Pero. No me gusta romance. Laura speaking Spanish is so edgy, like, please, no. Wait, do you know actually, you might know Spanish if you lived around California. Oh, no. My Spanish education was a long time ago. Pero muy interesante, though. Soon to become the Centaurio Overlord, the Umamsume who will conquer this overworld. What? The turn of the century has long since passed away, you say? Fear not. In the face of my gorgeous visage, this twilight will end and the next turn will commence before you even know it. Also, welcome, Tabby. Hope you've been doing well. I can barely speak Spanish as well as this, Tabby. That is understandable. Yeah, it's like there's mandatory education for Spanish, and oh, I realize what the problem is. My fan is not turned over here. Yeah, I realize there is mandatory Spanish classes, but I think it's like only 1 or 3 semesters, and it's still not really a lot. They don't really teach you that much in high school. This is what training means to TM Opera O. While parading around calling herself Overlord, some of her antics prove productive. Others, not so much. Despite her constant pausing to display these over-the-top performances, the way she proclaims her lordliness show a lot of potential. I'm doing alright. Watching a stream always lifts my mood. I'm glad that helps you as well, Tabby. It helps me having you guys to hang around with too, and also appreciate the raids you play. Oh! I hope you guys had a good time. Let's see, what were you guys playing? Well, welcome, Demon. Hope you guys had a good time with. Oh, which demos were you playing? Also, if you got a rated one, totally understandable. But otherwise, feel free to talk about the demos you're playing. Was playing Final Fantasy X. Oh! Huh. Wait, it says your last played game was games and demos. But nice, okay. I hope you're having a good time with 10. I think that was my first... Actually, that might have been the first Final Fantasy I've ever played, because my dad showed me Final Fantasy 7, it was I think my parents split apart temporarily, and when my dad came back to living with us for a while, he started playing Final Fantasy X too, and so I played Final Fantasy X after. Welcome as well, Alec. Hope you also been doing good as well. Appreciate the good luck toggle. Hope this day or evening's also treating you well as well. Despite her constant pausing to display these over-the-top performances, the way she proclaims her lordliness shows a lot of potential. The intensity of her assertions coincide with her ability. Final Fantasy X was my first Final Fantasy as well as my first turn-based RPG. Ah, nice! That might actually be my first too, now I think about it. Oh wait, no, my first for that was Pokemon. Pokemon's my first on turn-based. The Plude has concluded. My preparations are complete. I shall make dreams come true with my jaw-dropping victory and stake my claim as Centurial Overlord. My radiant beauty shall become the sun that illuminates the ignorant masses and the world. How much time do I need to reach 2 million points? Wait, you guys want Resident Evil 2 or something? I don't know. I don't know anyone that's reached that. I think the biggest point... Oh, let's see. Who generates the most points? The problem is, Atomize, I know, has stream streaks, but they use that in short gamer games. Lackwood also has a high stream streak, which means that they show off a lot, and so... But they use that on mask redemptions. Austin would also have the high points, but they also use that in care packages. I don't know anyone else that has anything close, except for maybe Nero, I know is farming, but they're farming specifically to get Final Fantasy XIV Redemption, and they said they don't have points for that either. More like Amnesia, oh no. We got stuck in the elevator, Amnesia, and then I think I gave myself an excuse not to play that anymore after. Also appreciate the care package as well, and that Demon Flannel stretch and hydrate too. I do remember you saying, or a Foul Clone, that you did like playing Amnesia. I guess seeing people play Amnesia. I do kind of know... Oh wait, I guess I already gave the warning where I said I do have seen how the story goes. Or I've seen someone complete it, but I guess that still doesn't kind of detract from that game being too exciting either. Now let's take the first step down our victory road, trainer. Guide me to the summit of the Twinkle series. Pretty sure I played 14 with you like last year. Wait, me? I did not play 14. I know that Nero has been trying to convince me to play 14 though. Lord Nero-sama has been trying to convince me to play 14. I've only ever played Final Fantasy 14 offline. With my IRL friend a long time ago. I think it's been quite a few years now. She asked me to lead despite her being the one boldly speeding ahead. Also appreciate the stretch as well. Thank you for the care package. Oh, wait, I forget if I said it. Thank you for the care package. I know I drank, but I forget if I stretched. It shows up in the game's demo because it's the HD remaster and streaming through the PS5. Ah, okay. I think next time you could still put it under Final Fantasy X as well. The one advantage of putting it under just even the old game settings is just that you'll still get people that are like, oh, this is Final Fantasy X. I don't think... well, actually, I don't know this one. As long as there's not too much of a difference between the different versions, I think it's fine to like put it in one or the whatever is the more popular channel. But yeah, it gets weird when you play a game on different consoles. I think, I'm trying to remember which game has those type of distinctions. I think Ace Attorney is confusing. Because there's like multiple Twitch channels, both for the remaster and the individual game. And so Yona asks, I understand, what does your chat say about the idea of romance between the little princess and the vagabond, who stole the empire from his family to teach her humility, and so that in the end she says it's true. It's true? That one I think didn't I think that last part didn't translate too well, Yona. But I guess Yona was asking for anyone that knows the story of... Let's see. Stay Gold and Point Flag. Oh yeah, if anyone has an opinion for the Stay Gold and Point Flag romance, Yona is curious on the YouTube as well. I don't know if anyone also, let's see. No, Wasabi? If anyone knows, I don't know if anyone knows the story. You'd be even more confused with Dark Souls back in the day. Oh, I definitely would. I've actually discovered you because you're raid to, and I attempted to help chip in on you play with us as well, and I'm just trying to figure out where I'm gonna squeeze out my schedule. It's like, I'm willing to play. I just wish there was more days. Because there's so many games I want to play. I'm trying to figure out how to squeeze Arknight Smash, this Uma, and Monster Hunter, and any other game I want to play next week. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to drop something. At least for next week. Yeah, but yeah, Dark Souls. Oh god, I don't know how to go by the guide. But yeah, apparently Stay Gold and... what's it called? Point Flag have an interesting dynamic where one is part of a fallen nobility while the other one usurps their throne. That is an interesting dynamic though. I will run to the store real quick. Be back in 15 minutes. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a safe trip to the store and I appreciate your rating as well. You said dynamic? Whoops. Dynamic. Celebrate people of the world, for my journey begins now. She yells at the top of her lungs from the rooftop. The other Umamsume at the academy stare up at us dumbfounded. And then she unashamedly gets 120 skill points from that. I wish there was a way to skip specific scenes. Like just a skip button. Without me having to double click that. Oh no. Okay, what was the point spread was pretty even across. Although I guess I'll try aiming for more wit. Okay, we're gonna skip these story scenes because we already seen them. And then I like to do recreation. Apparently, and Zen says, apparently when Stay Gold was studded out to Point Flag. Studded out to Point Flag! Oh shit, this is actually real life lore too? She didn't like how small he was, so she kicked him. Oh my god, okay, that's great. Okay. For that little bit of lore, I like that story more. Let's see. If only I knew how to pronounce it. Winston. Okay, Alfred. I just learned Stay Gold. I want them to stay. Actually, I don't feel. I feel like they'll get lost in translation though if I say that. Never mind. I was like, I feel like this is important for Yonato. I can't speak English. I don't know. Write your chat. It says Yona. Oh no. They. What's it called? They? How do you say they again? They no hablas español también. I think is that for them. I do sometimes. They'll. Zen was talking about. Okay, I will translate this once. Let's see. Someone talked about Stay Gold kicking. What's it called? Point Flag. I like that. Translate to Spanish. Let's see. Algo en hablo de manten. Oh wait. Algo en hablo de Stay Gold. Panteado la Point Flag. Me gusta eso. I'm probably not gonna do this too much. I can translate Japanese. I can translate Espanol. I can't translate. Say. Oh wait, no, I don't know much more Japanese either. I do that too sometimes. The brain typo. My brain type. Actually, I have a lot of weird mental typos. I know the difference between there, and there. The three theres. And I've been typing them the wrong way, but that seems like an obvious one. But the other things I've been mistaking is during work, I mixed up sync with sync. Like that one, SYNC with SINK. And I was like, I know there's a very obvious difference, but something about my mind is like mentally shortcutting to the phonetic, just to whatever phonetic sounding, what was it? Phonetic matching word comes up first. Sync? Not that sync. Not that sync. There's a different sync. This is for at work. At work, we do something called syncing to Perforce. It's syncing to a SVN for... It's a different type of sync. Or I guess it is synchronized, but the shortcut that everyone types it's like sync. Assume bedtime chat will soon be multilingual. I wish I knew more languages. Like, our brain works in so many ways, but different directions. Yeah. Oh, with how we have mental typos. Yeah. I've only developed that as I got older. I didn't have that when I was younger, so it's a bit weird. It's been raining like mad since this morning, amid the occasional thunderclaps. TM Opera O begins to shout. Oh. Hark you sky, mark my words, I will not yield your storms. Give it a rest, Offie. There's nothing you can do when it's raining this hard. We have to let the fans know it's canceled now. What a shame, we've been preparing for so long. Not lose heart. There's still time. Please, put your faith in me. What's going on here? I heard that these things happen because our brain works faster than our bodies can do. That would make sense, at least for the typo stuff. But I don't know why my mental does that. I guess it's trying to shortcut. I guess it's shortcutting to the phonetic, but then making the distinction between how it's spelled takes extra processing power. Remove for my mental one. Actually, wait. No, wait. Never mind. I do have to type it still. Never mind. Maybe it does work the same. I was like, wait. Where's my physical aspect? But I forgot. I'm typing sync or sync. Oh, you see, we were supposed to put on a play outside today. It was going to be part of our volunteer work, but this weather, well... Yeah. No, the heavens are merely testing my resolve. I like TM Opera's confidence. Oh, Opera, where are you? me sky, you heavens, you bolts of lightning. Try as you may, you cannot drown out my voice. Oh, you know what? She gives me the same energy as that guy from Princess Diaries. I chase after Opero, who seems to be heading for the roof. I race up the stairs, desperate to keep up. TMO, the designated MC, is a great MC. Crack boom. I will inspire the people. Be there, rain in my face, wind in my hair, or thunder in my ears. Also, welcome Everest. Yeah, I can't drown it out. No, Joel have an ass. It's great. Alright, I like this energy. I think this will be like one of the last great characters up until we get love, still in love. But also, hope you're having a good evening as well, Avarice. Hope the evening is also turning in well as well. My will shall never waver for it is I. The Centurial Overlord. The D, TM Opera. Oh wait, TM Opera O. I wonder what the O stands for there. I watch her howling at the sky while she gets battered by the elements. Are you trying to catch a cold or hear me rain? Stop this instant. I guess let's join her. Hear me rain. Stop this instant. Also appreciate the follow as well, Doom. I hope you enjoy your follower emails as well. I hope it's been good. We did Elden Ring randomized with ages and seemed like Soul. Godfrey was the first boss. Nice. Oh shit. I was kind of wondering how interesting co-op Elden Ring would be when I think you guys all... I'm not too sure about Bumby, but it looked like... Yeah, at least 2 of you have played it before, so I was like, how can you make that more interesting? But if Godfrey was the first boss, that sounds kind of fun. I was like, if it's randomly challenging up the ass, that's good. Zen says, O is the Japanese for king. Oh, more or less. Oh, Tiamat is king. Okay. And Seiken Soul also says, I hear the O is just the O from King Emperor. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I appreciate the elaboration, you two. Ever says he has played it, but he has not played those bosses. It was hell, but we won. Nice. All right, that's the best way to play it. Trainer. Bumby couldn't see him for a while, but his file was messed up and his first boss is Bale. Oh no. Oh no, tech issues. Okay, that makes sense though. I'm surprised they have it so synchronized. Oh, I guess they are. No, wait, no. Yeah, no, I still am surprised they have it synchronized with the random bosses. After we spend some time yelling at the sky, I lead her inside to put some dry clothes on right away. Going out in the middle of a downpour, you're going to get yourself sick. Anything less would not have gotten my feelings across to that mischievous guy. See for yourself. Oh shit, she actually... This is not helping off TM Opera's delusion if things just work her way. Huh? What? No way! Lorraine, stop! Behold the power of my will. Even the sun cannot bear to go without my radiance. Actually, I kind of know someone that sorta acts like this real life, but they're more self-aware. I guess they kind of kept saying, as long as you will, anything's possible. And I'm like, well, how about, you know, like, I don't know, medical issues? And then he's like, well, maybe you just have to will it hard enough. And I'm like, what the fuck? Well, he also has medical stuff going on, but obviously I think I guess I'd like to think he's just thinking extremely positively. He's not actually that delusional, I think. Applying to a biopharmaceutical company. Pray I don't actually create Resident Evil. Oh no! Good luck, Falclone. Well, I think you have to be part of the bio part, right? Are you working on the programming side of that, or do you also have the bio? Although I guess maybe you could pick up some knowledge there and then maybe help with them. I don't know, synthesizing a new virus. Even the sun cannot bear to go without my radiance. Praise me if you must, for I am. No, I'll go get some tea. Tech side controls manufacturing and synthesis. Oh shit. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you get that job as well, Falclone. Yeah, so I'm going to sign off now. Depending on where you're watching from, good morning, good afternoon, good night. I hope you think about talk often with your chat about today's toxic classes. Yuri drama between bears. Let's see. Wait, you too. Buenos dias, buenas noches, Siona. Appreciate you hanging out with us as well. So I have potential to fuck up the save. Oh no. Well, I hope that also goes well. If you do get hired, I hope you don't Resident Evil us. I want to start paying a debt and have savings too. I need this. That is true. Especially with the economy kind of being like the way it is. The sun comes out in full force that afternoon. Not a cloud left to be seen. The Opera appears fine. In fact, she shines brighter than ever and her performance goes off without a hitch. Fast learner. Oh shit, we got fast learner. Okay, but I'll actually try to get like 500 or 600 wit. I've never actually gotten wit that high. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, which we also got this before. Nah. We have a good stamina start, so we'll go... Actually, wait, fuck. I have energy full. I don't need to do this again. Oh, well. But they did have... What's her name? It did have... Fuck. That one horse. Those two other horses to raise. Okay, we'll skip this too. There's nothing good to put it in. The raises are locked. Yeah, we'll go to speed. It's mostly a matter of using the wit training to offset energy loss. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's how I do it normally, and I usually end up with like about 400 wit. Be comfort bit, I guess. Ah. Well, no. I'm not getting very many grouped horses, so that's a little unlucky. Well, let's skip everything except for the career story. Go eat something sweet. Going for a run. Go eat something sweet. That sounds like an energy recovery. What's this? Oh, we're getting a lot of these events. Holy shit, we got really lucky on that. Let's see. So what does this give? Energy, speed, wit, and on your left. No! Oh wait, it seems that I'm visited by a fairy of slumber. You look pretty sleepy. Indeed, my rendezvous with the full moon lasted the whole night through. Its wondrous white glow filtered into my room. Entranced, I opened my window, and then I sensed it. I felt the loneliness and longing of one who can only visit me once in a month. For that pitiful moon, I recited the heroic tales of the Overlord until dawn. God damn! He's dedicated. No wonder you're tired. I end the meeting early so Opera O can get some rest. Okay, this one we'll skip. We'll aim for the hit. Training? Let's see what we get. Okay, I guess friendships, additional friendships, not too bad. I finished exquisitely once again. Ugh, I couldn't keep up. Do not lament so, my dear vodka. You fell to none other than me, an insurmountable foe. From the start, my running was not only impeccable, it was flawless. Compound that with my Overlord training, and here I stand, having climbed another level, having reached a new height of excellence. What the heck is Overlord training? Listen well, for it is crafted by my trainer, specifically for me. Oh shit, we're part of this too. Oh, I guess we packaged it as Overlord training to help her with a delusion. Alright. Keenly designed to account for my unique physique, it allows my radiance to grow brighter by the day. Oh, I guess a good training regimen really does make the difference. It's gotta be so cool to get that kind of advice from your very own trainer. Effort is what makes the difference. Just so, thus so, you have your own abilities improved tenfold through your daily devotion to me, trainer. I am the driving force of not only my own growth, but my trainers as well. Hark! Behold the awe-inspiring wonder that is I. As well, now. Ein's owl gown intensifies? Does he have this kind of talking as well? That's the one from... Oh yeah, wait, no, that character's from Overlord. Is it the Overlord part? It's mostly a matter of using wit train... Oh wait, wait, read that. Doesn't feel like a compliment, but I suppose that's TM Opera O's way of saying she likes my training methods. Yellow. Ah, okay. I appreciate the clarification as well, Kaifus. Yeah, we got those two there. All right. Well, that seems worth training. Nothing now. This one we'll skip because we always get this event. And I think I could do... I'm gonna race without applying points just because I think you can usually do the first two races without actually spending anything and hope that we get hints for stuff. TM Opera's debut, her first opportunity to put her running on display, has arrived. It's finally debut time. I hope everything will be okay. It should so long as it goes well at the start, but still... Oh... Opera, trying on a new look? Yeah, I'm so sorry, but I'm not Opera. My name's Meisho Doto. I'm one of her friends. Also, welcome back to you, and I'm glad you made it back safely and hope you're still doing well this fine day or evening too. You might not see me as a friend, but I still came to, well, cheer on. Do you know where she is? Well, I don't think she's here yet. That's why I'm worried. It seems she's late on her first day. Really late. Greetings, trainer, waiting for me. I'm positive you were. I have purposely made you wait. You see. What the fuck is this? I see you as a friend. Yeah, see y'all as my friends too. Is something wrong? How could there be? I planned this late arrival. As the star, how rude would it be to rob the supporting cast of their due attention by taking the stage first? Oh my god, she thinks I thought she was trolling. She's doing this because she unironically thinks she's doing us a favor. She knows she's done something. Wait, she knows she's done something wrong. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Okay, that kind of changes the dynamic. I thought she was just delusional, but now wait, this delusion's actually, what's it called? I would say she's a little, not exactly conniving, but it's like a peacock? I don't know. Peacocking is good. If your stats are good, you can usually set your Uma as front runner for the first race. It'll take a dip in your wit stat if their stat in front isn't high, but it helps prevent gangbusters. Ah, okay. I've never tried that. Well, we'll see how it looks. My debut race today has finally come to reveal my beauty and stride to the masses. My debut is not all that I shall be making. A legend, a following, and love. Let's not get crazy now. Love. You're amazing, Opera. Some people are swayed by confidence alone. That's the part, trainer. The era is waiting for its new shining star. Do not fret about the outcome. Begin preparations for the post-race press conference straight away. There must be enough seating to accommodate all the flocking media reporters. For racer, that's not generalizing. Mostly for end and late. Ah, okay. Well, her stuff is at least all O's. Okay, so we'll at least... I forgot. How did I used to do this? 2x speed? I don't remember if we skipped these races when I stream these. We'll fast forward through it. Who's your favorite Oma? Also, welcome Joeward. I want to let me think. I like Tachyon. Tachyon's really cool. Besides Tachyon, Bakushin's pretty fun. I like that she has the Bakushin theme song, and all that she does is say Bakushin Bakushin while she's running. I haven't watched the animes though, so that might skew some of my opinion. It's purely based on design and what bit I've read off their story. Okay, this part will fast forward there. I'm trying to think of who else is goofy. I like... Oh, yeah, so I guess Tachyon... Actually, wait. I was like, should we just do this normal speed? Let's do this normal speed. Tachyon... Oh, fuck, we're actually pretty far behind. Tachyon is most like Bakushin after, and then... What's her name? Goldchip. Goldchip is pretty great, too. I'm having a hell of a time getting a good Gold City run. Oh shit! I've seen that. I looked at the tier list and she's like all the way at the end. Kind of like how TM Opera is all the way at the end right now. Oh no! Oh well, this on faster speed. Faster! We'll probably do the last race on normal speed though. Okay, she operated her skill. Oh no! Oh no! She's not. Oh. Oh, she got it. What the fuck? I was like, she barely made that. She's very mid as far as meta goes because of her ult. That would make sense. Fast as fuck, boy. She just barely beat it. Second Soul says, I started with Silent Suzuka, but now I think Gold City and Esbar City have been catching my attention more. They're also Cheval Grand, especially Summer Cheval Grand. Ah, I guess those are all the horses that we don't have yet on the US version, right? Well, now, oh, at least most of them. Wait, we have Gold City. I don't know who Esbar City is. The Silent Suzuka, we have that one at least. Gold Ship is her own demon. Training is rage-inducing. Yeah, like sometimes she just randomly decides to not show up, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I was so confused. The first time we said, oh, you have Gold City. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we have Gold City. What the hell? That was the one. I was trying to get that too, but the banners are passing so fast. Nice running me. I must have captivated over 10,000 people with today's performance. I can already see it. A swarm of reporters descending upon me like a meteor shower, lauding me as the best newcomer. Now, dear reporters, the day is here. Interview me to your heart's content. Okay. Silence. Oh no, how's she gonna deal with this? Let's see what level of delusion does he have. What? An empty house? No. Opera O, do you have a moment for some questions? Only one person. I'm here too. Oh yeah, I'm always confused because I usually skip these stories when I'm off stream, and then I was like, why do they look so depressed when I won the race? So I guess that's the answer for Opera O. You looked amazing out there, Opera O. And Doto, it wasn't supposed to be like this. Trainer, what on earth is happening here? You're just not that famous. Not that famous? So, not even the top reporters of the age have noticed my existence. Hardly any Umamsume becomes a hot topic right after they debut. For the first time, Opera O faces the wall known as reality. Ha! That's fine. It only proves I have taken a step forward. A grand total of 0 reporters have ever come to an interview me before today. But now 0 has become 1. That's far more difficult than turning 1 into 10. Thus, the curtain has without a doubt been raised for the legend of the Centurial Overlord. Just a small... I don't know if she's fake. Well, actually, she's kind of turned this over positively, so I guess, you know, maybe her delusion's not too bad. Lyra voice acting is such a treat. I'm hoping it sounds like I'm trying. I look back at my VODs, I'm like, unless it's like a very meek character, or when I think the one time I did like a childlike character for Kato stream when, like it was a bunch of, well, it wasn't a childlike, it was, I think they had a crossover in that Monster Road Trip game with the sheep game. I was voice acting this chibi frog. I was like, that's the only 2 times I've actually noticed my voice acting. I did a bunch of 10 pulls on the Gold City banner and didn't get her. Then I finished CM and used the winning tickets on Summer Mario banner and pulled the Gold City. Nice! Okay, I'm glad you were able to get that, Jen. What was I aiming for? The one I wanted earlier was Brian and Gold City. I started with Ori. She's my best Uma with A grade 10k. Still haven't gotten S rank yet. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone with the S rank paired either. Interview Lyra. If you have 5 of your favorite sushi and someone stole 3, how bloody would the room be before you were done annihilating them? I was like, I don't know if anyone would be around to steal 5 sushi, alright? Luna. I mean, why else? I think, wait, if they're in a sushi store, why would you steal sushi, huh? Well, anyways, if someone stole my sushi, there would be no more people stealing my sushi. I'm trying to be funny, but that didn't come out funny. Oh, no worries, David. No. No, I just need to work on my roleplay. I need to emulate TM Opera. Yeah, I want Brian too. Yeah, Ryan's so edgy. At least compare for the only horses, she's the edgiest horse along with Tachyon. You just can't see it. So much for the wall of reality. Well, wait, let's see. With this spectacular debut under my belt, why don't we move on toward my next accomplishment? Now, trainer, what is my next objective? Because you're fat. Wait, what? What? No! No, no. Man, imagine I had a complex with that. You're lucky I'm freaking fit. Okay, I'm not that fit. If I'm fit enough. Was trying to be funny about, wait, I can eat sushi all day every day though. You know, oh man, but I do fat shame of one of my friend's cats, and I'm like, oh my god. I love fat shaming animals because there's nothing wrong with that, and you can say all this is absurd shit, and then talk about how cute they are because they are so fat. Although you actually do not make your animals super fat. I do not want to encourage animals having conditions. But she is really fluffy. Oh my god, I love her. I remember voice acting, I'm fat of potato. No! Become not the anti to potato demon. Being a fitness is happiness. I remember voice acting while reading Archetype stories. It's so hard, but I had a lot of fun because the dialogues are heavy and dramatic and serious in the main storyline. I can imagine. I think for me, I'd probably prefer like voicing funny stuff because I cannot do serious too well. I try. Oh, okay. I've tried doing serious. The only other time I think I've been good at voicing something was when I was doing, well, okay, or decent at least, was when I had to, or not had to. I was doing one of those, they're not ASMRs, but one of those like villain ASMRs. And so if you look at my Twitter account, like, a long time ago, I did 2 different recordings of scripts. But I'm not trying to be like some kind of edgy yandere or something. Oh no, I definitely cannot read Russian. But I hope you're doing well as well. 8-1, hope it's also been treating you well as well. I'm into fitness, fitting the sushi related to my mouth. Sushi is healthy. I think. I'm pretty sure. In moderation. Except for the mercury levels in the fish. I'm rubbing my eye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 8-1. I don't understand what you're saying. The next race goal is... No, forget about the races for a moment. I want to focus on increasing the number of reporters I attract. I must rescue the poor masses stuck in the abyss of despair that is not knowing my existence. Have you any words of wisdom? How can we go about attracting more reporters? First, get more fans, probably. Fans? Yes. More fans will result in more reporters, just as more reporters will result in more fans. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Or was it me? I came first, and then the egg. It all lines up. What the fuck is this? Alright, that's a great line. A little lie to follow, but she seems to accept my suggestion. I love this confidence. Hey, this is the same energy I like in Aizen from Bleach, alright? This level of confidence, I don't have this level of confidence, but this level of confidence is fucking great. Even OnlyFans, like, no, fans only. Wait, fans only? You hate that? I'm gonna start diving. We have that? I'm gonna start diving? Oh, it's been a long time. I don't know if you'd like any of those. But seriously, I need a health coach. Oh, on that. Well, I guess like small steps first. If you don't walk too much, just have a day where you dedicate to a little bit of walking. Just, I don't know, 30 minutes to I forget what's a good time. 30 minutes? Just maybe 30 minutes. Nothing, nah. But yeah, working out, at least, working out helps a lot with mood. It feels very miserable when you're working out after. And like, it might even feel miserable for the first couple of weeks. Or like, man, I guess what they say. Do things for 2 weeks and then you start forming a habit, right? And so while you might feel miserable during the workout, right? Yeah, at least for me, I have a runner's high. I know there's some people that don't, but I think that's actually kind of a medical condition. And so hoping that you're on the other side of the spectrum of people that aren't unfortunate enough to have a medical condition after working out. As long as you don't push it, because you also shouldn't push it too much in case you got too much on your joints. But yeah, I'd recommend start off small and try to do it on a weekly basis so it becomes a routine. Just pick a day. Because then you'll start feeling really good, and then you'll have a lot more energy to do a lot of the things you like. And at least for me, it helps with anxiety. So if you have any mood issues, you should work out a bit and then realize that, you know, sure, your body feels like kind of like sore, right? But it's not a bad sort of pain. It's you get used to that type of pain. It's not like you got hit. It's you worked out a lot pain, and eventually you'll start to appreciate that because it means you can also look at the pain as progress. I don't know. The thing that motivates me the most is looking at really edgy characters and being like, I want to be that. Actually, this was kind of a... I don't know. I guess this is a bit of a weird issue. I actually, before... I was like, I don't really talk about, huh? I don't really talk about trans issues, but this is a really bad reason for you to try to like convert from female to male. This is before everyone was having it became a popular thing, so I guess that gives away my age. I was like I want to be a man when I was young because all of my favorite characters were guys. I guess it's a bit of a weird aside or a strange discovery, but that was back then. Now I realize, obviously, this is not the case for everyone, but I was like, I can get close to my ideal by getting muscular. Anyways, so I want to be... That was a weird thing. I was not meant... But anyway, the point was, I want to get closer to my edgelord mid-characters. That's why I want to get muscular. Want to do a room races after this career run? Show off some... Oh yeah, we can do that. Superman would never hate someone realizing who they are. That is also true. Well, but yeah, so I was like, I want to emulate my character. So if there's like some really cool muscular character, that's also a point of motivation. My motivation is to start. That is the thing. I think for a while I kept I definitely was in that position where it's like I want to be motivated to do things. I'd look people around me. I'm like, I know I can do this with effort, right? But then I was like, I just don't feel like it. And so I think the first couple times what really helped me, well, okay, it was my motivation. I had a friend say, you want to go, pole dancing, right? For working out. Nothing. Yeah, I want to be a muscle mommy, all right? But yeah, I had a friend that took me pole dancing for the workout part of it. And so I just was like, I don't exactly say no to invitations like that, right? And so I was like, okay, well, again, the invitation to just hang out, especially with this friend, because she's my really good friend from college. So yeah, we kept doing that for 2 days a week. And eventually when she moved out, she moved all the way to another state, right? I ended up just keeping that up for a little while afterwards. And I realized, well, first, pole dancing was too fucking far from my place. Second, I wasn't actually progressing, and I realized I want to get a lot stronger, and like I did still want muscles back then. I just was kind of I finally got the motivation because my friend kept dragging me out, and after I kept doing that for a couple of weeks, it became a habit. My Falklands, my way of thinking is I can become close to my favorite characters by embodying their values. So with Guts from Berserk, I want to be able to trust my body, being able to do what I want when I want. Oh, that's fair. That's also true. I think I have like this whole... What's it called? I like heroic characters. That's why. While I guess, okay, Orv kind of has a slightly scummy character. I like that the part of him that's still moral. So if you have a moral edgelords, that's my favorite type of character. Except for Aizen. Aizen's not exactly moral. I just like him for his confidence and his follow-through. That's why I want to be able to cut a horse in half with a sword. known. I know friends that will drag me out like that. That's fair. The other thing that helps is I've been going to, when you go to those classes, they have, one thing is to also motivate you is if you have things like ClassPass, which gives you kind of like slightly cheaper subscriptions, sort of, for general workout classes. What you could do is sign up for something like that. And then just start signing up for classes. So your real motivation is just show up to the class, and then the instructor will tell you what to do, and that's it. Like, I cannot tell myself, oh, I'm gonna do 20 push-ups. Like, I clean up my room. Tell myself right now I'm not gonna do that because I need to clean up my room. And I may or may not do that once I clean up my room, but honestly, I most likely will only do that when I'm in front of my instructor, even if after I clean up my room. Yeah, the instructor is so it's like multiple things to help motivate yourself. So yeah, if you can get some cheap classes, and so it's cheaper than a personal trainer. Just someone to like lead a class, and then they'll usually try to correct your form as long as the place isn't like terribly rated. They should try to make sure you don't do anything to injure yourself while doing the workout, and they hopefully will be understanding of wherever you are in your progress. A good class will scale down the workout. Say you only can do one push-up, right? Like, the class should accommodate that. If they make you feel humiliated for lagging behind, that's not a good class, go find a different class too. But yeah, good classes are good motivations too. They'll be the motivator for you. And you just have to motivate yourself to get to the place. It's settled. Our first order of business is to increase my fandom. And to increase fans, one must race. Join this race and then that race. Every race available. Even if it means merely one more fan. Toto, let us be off. Coming. Turning on her heel, Tiamapro starts walking to who knows where. I guess she's just riding her excitement. Certainly she'll be waiting for me right outside the venue. Na-na-na. Earn 5,000 bands. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, nice. We got 3 of them here. Okay, I was a little worried. That success took a little while to pop up. I'm like, oh no, is this a failure? Good morning, world, and what a pristine morning it is. The loving warmth of sunlight dappled through the leaves. Pretty little birds singing their darling songs. It's as if the world is celebrating my awakening. This must all be the work of that wonderful Umamsume who appeared in my dreams. Thank you, me, for this beautiful morning. There's no need for thanks me. What? There's no need for thanks me. I would gladly visit you in Dreamland time and time again. Oh my gosh, she's such a narcissist. Phantom Opera and TM Opera. Okay, this one has 3 people. That's good enough for me. Nothing. Yeah, I just generally like want to have, what's it called? Since I've been through that road before, I always like encouraging people. Because it's like I've been there before, where it's just I cannot motivate. Yeah, Opera is narcissism maxed. Yeah. It's great. All right, Opera is up there, and horses I like. This one has so much friends. We're cleaning up after training, Win. Magnificent. Look, my fine trainer, this seeker of twilight approaches. Like time, it's far from my winning equation predicted. However, that is precisely why it's so interesting. Just as I walk the path of might, never straying from my ideals, she holds fast to theory, never straying from her convictions. Her acts are worthy of admiration, but they hold no candle to my immeasurable beauty. Thus, my splendor has no equal. Do you wish to see it? She looks at me, her eyes burning with a desire to get back out on the track. We should rest for now. Oh, you do not wish to see the Overlords advance? You need sufficient energy to advance. In other words, you insist these stout legs abide their time. A logical proposition. I shall tend to these legs that traverse the Overlord's path with a rose petal bath. Opera rests her body and mind and tempers her burning heart with a steaming bath. That's nice. Yeah, that's that. Oh, this one has 3 finally. I don't know. As it happens, I met with an oil tycoon. Like my nose. Oil tycoon just earlier. What in the world could TM Opera be talking about this time? By now, I'm used to her antics, so I get straight to asking for details. He was quite perturbed, that oil tycoon, scouting me for his own country of all things. Scouting? Indeed, my prestige appears to have crossed vast oceans. I was promised a life of luxury should I race in his country. I refused, of course. The lap of luxury is not what I desire. I only hope for my beauty to bring happiness to the world. That's a scam if I've ever heard one, but there's no problem if she's already said no. Unfortunately, just a few days later. Oh, it isn't the oil tycoon. Out of the blue and flanked by bodyguards, a man who appears to be this oil tycoon appears. What the fuck? Opera, I won't be turned away. Your noble presence will shine brightest on my nation's... Oh shit, this is not... There's a bunch of things that are not helping her delusion. The sun comes out when she demands it, and now this oil tycoon's just talking her language. Yeah. Oil tycoon, that is impossible. My radiance never dims no matter the distance. Surely deep down you know this to be true. Nevertheless, if you insist on pursuing the Overlord then... We shall have a contest, oil tycoon. to remind you of what lies at the core of my beauty. A contest, you say? Very well. Lose and you will accompany back to my country. This offer she's impulsively made goes far beyond ridiculous. I have to make sure she wins somehow. However, a contest of speed would be unfair. An unfair contest is anything but beautiful. Oh no. Trainer, give us your recommendation and make it splendid. How about a racing? What about a selfie contest? I guess it's a selfie contest then. She'd probably look better than Oil Tycoon. Photography. Indeed, a ruler is always being viewed by the public. Excellent. It's decided. Prepare yourself, Oil Tycoon. Dubai, Saudi. That would make sense. There was a Saudi Arabia race as well. Challenge accepted. To ensure a fair contest, they decide to use the self-timer on their phones. The Oil Tycoon sits down for all his pictures. Sure, his poses might lack dynamism, but he makes up for it in grandeur and gravitas. Sam Opero, on the other hand. Oh no. The sirens forget their song. Lost in my beauty, they weep. Bells resound in chorus to celebrate my brilliance. The swans of the lake sing songs of my dazzling presence. She strikes one anime poses after another, each with someone in mind. A selfie session ends and they each present their best pictures. The result is... I've lost, Opero. I am surprised you didn't rig this. Dear Oil Tycoon, your consideration for others makes you shine all the brighter in the eyes of those who gaze upon you. Your life energy comes across in every medium, be it photo or video. Oh wow, the Oil Tycoon's actually kind of a true fan. This was updating a bit of my builds on Wilds. Oh shit, nice! We'll be ready for the next time we do... What's it called? Savage Omega. You were doing really good on that too. You only died at the end. I died like before that too. This is the feeling I had the very first time I saw you dashing across the monitor. Enough. There's no need to speak further. So long as you understand, that will suffice. Oh, Opera. I'll send you my pictures. After all, I couldn't allow a fan to return empty-handed after traveling from overseas just to see me. So greetings as well, Queen. Hope you're doing well as well this fine evening or daytime. I hope it's also treating you good as well. And so, without a chance for me to butt in on their wacky challenge, the contest comes to its conclusion. A few days later, I come across the headline in the news. The Oil Tycoon's secret vacation. Oh, we got speed up from that. Alright. I'm not gonna risk any chance. Oh, why the fuck is she sleep deprived again? Stop talking to a damn moon. Oh, this is the... Okay, at least we got the energy up from that. TM Opera and O are having a meeting when, by the heavens, my apologies, it seems yesterday has left a lingering effect on me. What were you doing? En route to the academy, I found myself in the rain-sweet embrace. I indulged said opportunity until I arrived at the dorm. The exhibition we wove together was both magical and rife with passion. Even now, my head still spins from the spectacle. Oh yeah, I forgot she has JoJo poses, kind of. The heat pulsing through... Actually, I guess technically this counts as a JoJo pose too. Okay, or a fashion show pose. The heat pulsing through my whole being. Oh, how I wish you could have seen it, trainer. She's definitely caught a cold. I sent her home to get some rest. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh shit! There's a lot of horses there. Okay, let's try to get a race in, I guess. I think I've only done one race so far. One day, TM Opera receives a fan letter. This is superb. Behold, trainer, a devout fan has bestowed a most fitting portrait unto me. Heart to you as well, queen. She shows me a crayon drawing probably made by a little kid. It's of TM Opera for sure, though it looks more like a tube with ears and a tail. There's also a bunch of indigo blue scribbles in the background. The sleek, elongated physique, the irresistible charm of my ear and tail. Oh my god. Well, okay, this is kind of cute, even though it's just a kid's bad drawing. To think such a prodigy who can capture my majestic allure exists. And, yes, this indigo must represent outer space. My silhouette bounding across the galaxy, this youth possesses excellent taste. I am duty-bound to make their vision a reality. Billy Mays, that's a lot of humas. Uh-huh. Trainer, have you a regimen to prepare for me striding through the stars? Are you being serious? Ha! I am always serious. I will rise to meet the hopes and dreams of the people, no matter what they may be. As with everything, one doesn't know until one tries. But outer space. After some research, I explained what kinds of astronaut training would be doable here at Tracing Academy. Oh, but that is no different from our usual regimen. Oh, wait. That can mean but one thing. I have been training to reach the stars all along. I never miss the mark. The time to take my first step towards space has come. I shall see that young girl's wish granted. With eyes unwavering, as usual, TM Opera O declares her new objective. Oh, at least her mood went out. Oh shit, that's a lot of Umas too! That's a lot of Umas, Billy. Okay, I was like, wait, that's not as much Umas as the last one though. Okay, let's see if we can get into our actual race now that and see if we stop getting good rolls on Uma groupings. Too much what? Too much Umas! It's showtime. Now, trainer, shall we end this? Well, yeah, too much Umas. Shall we end this year on a brilliant note with a dinner in the opera? It's New Year's Eve, and TM Opera O has reserved the Academy's cafeteria to throw a party. Only one reporter came to press conference following my debut. Still unthinkable when I think back on it. But it's the perfect device. You give the appearance of an empty house only for the show to be revealed as a sold-out hit at the last moment. I have kept you in suspense long enough. Oh no, is she not gonna have any guests? Here I am, the star of today's event. Let the celebration begin. Oh, no. Trainer, why are you the only one present? Oh, damn it. I'm here too. April, thank you for everything this past year. And Doto, this pattern is starting to get stale. Has my rise in popularity remained stagnant the entire time? Alas, what a dark turn of events. Woe is me. Opera shoulders sink. Well, this lack of turnout would get anyone down. How could I still be so unnoticed? The true hero Lohengrin stands before them, and yet I get nothing. Why do their eyes not turn to this knight of the Holy Grail? Perhaps they are simply unaware, if that is the case. Trainer, I must dominate on the race course, and you must direct my path. The disappointment doesn't discourage her in the slightest. That's what I call the heart of a top star. Oh, there's a certain reason nobody came today. Maybe, at least I think it's because everyone's over there. Over there, as in where? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the New Year's Eve Umamsume fan extravaganza. And we've got some big names with us today. First, two powerhouses from the recent Japan Cup, El Condor Pasta and Special Week. Hello, hello. Did you see me knock out the competition? I did my real best. I placed third, but still. Next up, two faces you can expect to see in the coming Arima Kina and Giras Wonder and Saiyan Sky. Thank you. Merry evening to you. Oh, so they had to conspire to throw another event. Yes, now I see. A show to celebrate those four of the generation before mine, the golden generation. Fooled into thinking four is better than one on numbers alone, fans flock to the party inside this party instead. Late 90s here? Oh wait, for birthdays or what? Oh, despite me having more appeal than all of them combined. Or this horse was born in the late 90s? Wait just a moment. If I were to insert myself into their gatherings, I would throw their plans off the rails, but they shall gain something much grander. How beneficial for everyone. Oh no, don't do it, TM Opera! It's settled. I must go for the greater good and to fulfill my duty as star. Greetings, one and all. Opera! Wait, don't interrupt them, it will end well. It takes all the strength we can muster, but Meisho, Doto, and I get Opera to return. Okay, good. I call Special Week was 98-ish. These are actual races that happen. Oh shit, okay. That's cool with how much little lore, like IRL, actual, what's it called? Yeah, or what's it called? History of horse racing they stick into this game. There's a lot of love put into this horse racing game. Despite the premise, I think someone put it online of there's a lot of love and dedication and talent, but the premise is so out of this world. Okay, it was too ridiculous for them to play it. Obviously not us, but yeah, there's a lot of dedication and talent putting this in the game. And all the details. So we have retreated to this castle of silence, huh? Those three on the other side have records of discernible achievement. Naturally, they would draw a crowd. But lo, the main actor has only just taken the stage. It's high time they make notice of me. I will help correct their vision. Right, let's turn the tables next year. Of course, trainer. Have you heard the saying, speak of next year and the devil will laugh? Well, before the devil has the chance, I'll be the one laughing. Instead, next year, this hall will be packed to the door with my fans. Oh, this is a different character. It's way past dinner time. Hopefully the cafeteria is still open. Is that laughter? But whose? Is this someone just gonna get some food? It's TM Opera. Hard pass. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. What? Too late now. Oh, look at this. A fan in the flesh, and one of my fans have arrived. She saw me. Welcome, welcome. Eat, drink, and enjoy my solo show to the fullest. I'd rather not. What's this? You're Admire Vega. You're one of my same generation. You look absolutely dreadful. Come, replenish yourself with my charm. There's plenty to go around. Haunts, yee, we playing the Haunts game. TM Opera, tiny ears compared to Ayami. Oh yeah, her ears are so tiny. I kind of never really noticed your presence so big that I didn't notice that her Uma ears are so tiny. Is that like, that's the real horse? Save your breath, really. And so, with a hapless Admire Vega dragged along, our final event of the year comes to a cozy finish. Nothing to know. Yeah, let's see how's her stuff. I think we don't need any stats yet. We haven't even gotten our first inheritance, so. This one, oh wait, fuck. Okay, we're gonna skip towards the end and then we'll see the last part. Everyone separate, oh, it was ugly IRL. Oh, really? Oh no! I guess that would look weird to have a horse with weirdly short ears compared to everyone else. She's so cute in this one. I didn't even know there could be an ugly horse. Oh no, she's boxed. What the fuck? No! We're gonna have to race again! Okay, next time I'll do front runner. All the way back to the rating room after the race, a reporter. When you're boxed in your box, a reporter quarters me. Wait, let's see. I think we can skip this one. We're considering our situation carefully. I decided not to mention the interview when I go to praise TM Opera. Oh, for her hard work. Oh, she just doesn't talk about it. Okay. Went down! Our friendship could go down! It's New Year's and the top star. It makes her entrance boldly pushing past the festive. No, don't do front. After the maiden race, it would be like a handicap. Oh, okay. Oh. Hark, trainer, here to fear seen unseen years upon us. My beauty must have drawn it forth like a magnet. Ah, where are my manners? Happy new overlord. You want some New Year mochi? Mochi, how timely. I graciously accept. After we finish eating. Last year marked my debut, and accordingly from there a host of other achievements. However, the world is yet distracted with racers of the generation before mine. Brass composed a poem, they whisper, Sky frolicked with a cat, they murmur. But this year, I, too, shall run in the classics. Therefore, once spring has passed, I can challenge them directly. Once this new star surpasses them and becomes a soloist, the cast list will be turned on its head. I ran all my own Uno's front, regardless of to because it barely changes anything? What the fuck? God damn. Luna? The trainer, let us make this year to the torch is take this year. Make this year the torch is passed to me. Yes, let's do it. Does it really not make that much of a difference? For all her newfound Braga Dosho, her goals haven't changed. It's my job to turn TM Opera O into the ultimate centurial overlord, so there's no avoiding that more experienced runners were going to succeed. I did a gold ship one where runners front runner the whole country. It was crazy as fuck to watch it, but it's funny as hell. Wait, what happened? The previous generation, all very skilled, and may come back to hurt me if my preparations are anything less than stupendous. I must act now if I take the torch this year, but my actions must be grand in scale, something overlordly. That is why I turn to you, trainer, oh brilliant beautician of mine. I need something befitting the overlord. What is it? Speak it and I will eagerly follow. Something overlordly, what would it be? I guess it's being reborn more powerful in the parallel universe. Wait, which one? A soothing rose bath atop the story castle. I think this is rest. Oh yes, bathing atop the castle highest tower. That is a New Year's activity befitting the overlord if I've ever heard one. Make it so, the stage above the clouds. Looking down the land below from a rose bath on high, what could be more soothing? So if you don't use skills, you don't need wit. So track aptitude affects acceleration, distance, aptitude affects speed, and style aptitude. Okay, so track aptitude affects acceleration. Distance aptitude affects speed. Oh. The style aptitude is wit. Oh shit, I did not know that. Okay. She was so fast, she let everyone to death to start to finish. Oh, so if you don't use skills, you don't need wit. Oh, goddamn. Okay, well, appreciate the explanation. Sweet. I'll just I'll try to see. I'll keep her on Place Chaser because I've never tried that before, but I'll keep that in mind for other horses I want to race off stream then. Ah, that's cool. Look at this, just stats sticking out. Nothing. Just look at the mountains of plastic bags stacked up around the academy. What garbage. Opera thoroughly enjoys the bath and seems completely refreshed. Okay, I would not say that's completely refreshed. Well, rest. Following what? Oh. TM Opera O often makes a dramatic entrance even if it's just a training session. Today, I'm awaiting her lively arrival, wondering whether she'll be dancing or singing when... Good day, training, and what a fine day it is. She decided to wear her signature racewear. Ensnared by my charm, are you? I certainly can't blame you for that. I mean, it probably is RNG if it's just our experience thing too. Maybe. But yeah, just make sure you guys don't argue it. But I am curious then, how does the formula work? Not after I spent the past 2 hours admiring my regal self in the mirror. Oh, there's actual there's tables. Okay, that would make sense. But I think there's probably still decent RNG on your side too, because I know, or not know. It seems like they're just predisposed to give you the win. It just seems like that. That they're probably going easy on us right now until the later races. So why'd you choose your racewear to train in? For the sake of the involved in the race, of course. I'm far too dangerous when racing in these clothes for those who gaze upon me and become lost in the labyrinth of allure. Just for Korea, that's fair. Oh, okay, yeah. I think what Zen's saying definitely is probably where we have to consider if we actually go for PvP racing. I do want to I can't wait till they add auto careers though for days that I can't really play this game. Nothing like months to play, my sweet plans are inevitably drawn to the tragedy. Only once I have crossed the finish line do they awaken. As such, what is there to be done? The answer is simple. Okay, well, I appreciate that as well, Zen. Before the race takes place, I shall allow them the chance to grow accustomed to his visage. Oh, I assure you, it can be done. After all, I am the culmination of all forms of beauty the world over. This doesn't precisely explain why she's wearing her racewear today, but I put that aside for the moment. You sure like your signature waist shirt. Her signature waist shirt is kind of cute. But of course, this ensemble befits my splendor. I'll show you this way, trainer. TM Opera O suddenly sprints away and I follow after her. Behold these golden accessories, do they not glisten in the sunlight? Nothing else. My royal mantle boldly fluttering in the wind. Oh, she just keeps posing in random ass places, alright? Wait for it. I guess she is the JoJo of the horses. I am eternal beauty, the light of the world, the majesty of outer space. I am the rapture of all, the centurial overlord. Has more perfect attire ever existed? Nay, this is a revolution. I have become a living piece of design history. And though this race war form is exquisite, one mustn't forget what lies at its source. A fabulous concept that I created. Actually, her design is pretty interesting now I'm looking at it, kind of. You always know what you want. Yes, yes, it is a well-known fact that I make every style look great. This one was designed to be most suitable for me. Yeah, by all means, you guys can feel free to post it. Well, you can't post it in this. You'll have to post it in the Discord. If you post it here, I can look at it later on. But yeah, the link will be auto-deleted for everyone else. Oh, about still love. They speed up the Umas maybe 2 years. I was hunting when you talked and forgot later. Oh yeah, someone also mentioned we're on like a... I think it was Zen that was mentioning that we're on an increased... Or what's it called? Fuck, what do you call it? What was the term again? But pretty much a fast forward on the... to catch up. Can I post a link to an article about that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And how convenient. I was about to ask a Discord link. Nightbot posted... Oh, but it says it's expired. Oh. Yeah, I did replace the auto one. This, the one that you manually type it works. So that one works. Accelerated schedule. Yeah, accelerated schedule. That's the one. I appreciate that as well, Zen. It carries the air of an overlord. It depicts the strength to meet it. It carries the air of the overlord. Exactly. The same hold true of my noble mantle and adornments. They comprise my throne when I race. Those who behold my striding down the turf do not gaze and fear my power. No. They gaze with envy and admiration. They may close their eyes, but I will still be there, my burning figure of fire in their hearts. However, even if it brings them to their knees, I only wish for my brilliance to leave them reassured. I will extend a hand of invitation to them. Walk together toward the stage worthy of the centurial overlord. With how particular she is in her design, it's obviously how strongly Opera feels about her racewear. Oh, she got wit up just by having her outfit. Okay. Maybe I'll invest in something. Triumphant Pulse. Straight away recovery. On your left. Oh, that's a late surger skill. Fuck me. We'll do this. And hope that this helps. Okay, this one I'm gonna skip. Just because it's not my career race. And we're open. Fuck me! How did she keep losing? Team Opera was so close to getting first place. Alas, trainer, I've come up short. Opera. Also, welcome in, bros. She keeps fucking up her races. What the hell? Her stats aren't even bad. Against victory, was so close. Everything gets away. They change a bunch as time goes on. Oh, okay. I left your stream on for my cat to watch while I was in there. She faced the screen this whole time. Oh my god. A heart to your cat as well. Also, welcome, Heepo. Hope you also having a lovely evening. Same with you. Be it mid, bros, or evening or daytime. I appreciate the lurk as well, Tammy. And I'm glad that your cat enjoyed her time as well. But yeah, you're mostly right about the segmentation of value teams. The thing I was looking at was before was likely later JP values. Ah, okay. So it gets more okay. So right now, what Sleep mentioned is good. Works out, but then later on, the scaling changes. Okay. That makes sense. So we have a bunch of caps right now. If I could have been one step faster, you could have witnessed me glimmering with the sweat of your victory. Huh? Such is the life, the wind you see, gusts and longing for my delightful presence. Oh, does something trouble you? Why, you look more amazed than I do when gazing in the mirror. I'm just relieved you're your usual self. I've got all the things to wonder. I remain, as always, more beautiful than all. Now, trainer, let's return to the academy. My brilliance must be honed further still. Yeah, let's get back on track. Leave it in my capable hands. What's the glimmers next will not be beads of mere sweat. It shall be my gallant stride. Oh no, how many freaking races are we gonna do? Team Opera is talking to reflections in the middle of dance practice. And I forgot how many damn cutscenes. There is a lot of cutscenes in between these races. Help them out. This is definitely testing my vocal endurance after recovering from COVID. In general, though, people tend to undervalue wit since it's such a big impact. Since it's got a big impact in stamina. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I've been like going through with 400 wit for a long time. I've never seen anyone read everything in a game. 6-hour run coming. Oh, I've actually been able to read these before. Although I've been taking my time with this one because I've been conversing in between. But all the previous time, we managed to finish it. I think within 4 hours or 5. Dialogue's actually pretty good. Yeah, I do like TM Opera so far. I've been liking the fun ones, or the funny ones. Like, Bakushin was fun. I think we did Tachyon, but Takyon's a little serious. What was the other one that was good? I don't know. It's just about a horse going into Jover and we're still back while racing. That's also true. Like, we're midway through and then he just starts activating all their skills. Opera of the mirror. How did you achieve such beauty? Charms powerful enough to entice even I, the Centurial Overlord. Your loveliness is terrifying. But I shall not give in, for I am destined to stand at the peak atop the mountain path of overlordship. We've yet to surrender even after our arduous battle. TM Opera, oh, do I have to tell you again? I'm locking up the studio now. But I've yet to resolve this epic conflict. Opera O is forced to prematurely withdraw from her battle, the shock of which leaves her in a rut. What? Well, we have to race it off. Oh no, none of these races are good for me. I want to watch this. This is not helping. I am doing that. We're doing good, except not. I hope everyone's doing much better than all of her races have been. Well, not if we're trying to catch up, but none of the races are good for me. You have to do this. Nothing enough. I think it's matter not less than not mattering. RNG can still screw you with rush and late starts. Ah, okay. I read each Uma's first one. Oh, yeah. I do read. I only read for stream. I haven't read off of stream. They're good. Some are more plain than others, but I do get miffed when someone tells me they haven't read a single career since Lost Amiibo. Oh, that's fair. I think. Okay, honestly, I might have ended up being one of those for a long time if I didn't stream this. Although I guess if I didn't stream this, I also wouldn't play it too much. Actually, I don't know. Huh. I don't know. But yeah, the stories, I've been enjoying them a lot more than I expected. I was like a little hesitant. I was like, I'm not too sure about how much I like idol stuff, but it's like kind of, what's it called? It's like a whole nother world because I've never really looked at idol groups at all. But it's been pretty great. I've been enjoying the story for some of these horses. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Other than TM Opera kind of getting fucked by her races. It's not, it's waiting RPG. It's probably higher wit equals less late starts. Not guarantees. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not 20. I had to contract it, but it's a myth that the wit protects you. Oh. Oh, I guess it's something we'll probably have to bring in tables, but it is kind of hard when they don't have like a nice in-game table to explain how each stat works. Okay, we finally got our first place. Also, thank you for the hydrate as well, Demon. And some careers also have more replayability than others. Tokateo, nice nature, Dire Scholar, depending on your win-losses and sometimes participation in optional races, there's different things that happen, which is very nice. Oh yeah! I know that... What's it called? I'm kind of curious. Does Tachyon have an alternate story when you kind of make her, like, lose a couple races so she goes her depressed path and goes towards the race that's outside of her specialty? And then you win that? I'm kind of curious. Because she tries to do, like, prematurely end her career if you go a certain route. I want to say with high wit and focus, you can almost, if not entirely, eliminate taints, but not certain. That would make sense. I rush in the waiting room to congratulate TM Opera on her victory. Oh, okay, so it's a skill that helps you with the late starts? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I appreciate you all talking about it. Also, just to make sure everyone makes sure to debate civilly. Just preemptively want to get on that, but so far you guys have been good. Also, thank you for the 50 bits. Also, welcome little PogChamp. Miss I ate salad. Put it in terms of now listen to you describe your day in incredible detail. Extreme deal. Wait, I thought you just wanted me to post pictures. Excruciating, accurate, minute by minute, play by play of your entire from when you woke up till now. Also, welcome little PogChamp. Appreciate the 50 bits as well. It was a pretty good day. Kind of laid into my bed for the rest of my housemates to wake up. Because they were out late night for partying for some kind of late after Halloween weekend party. And so we went out for lunch. I got some Korean tofu sundubu or whatever. They don't have, unfortunately, they don't have the cold noodle anymore because it's out of season. And then correct me if I'm wrong, but I've heard that actually in Korea they have cold noodles during the winter season or eat cold. At least that's one of the Korean fans had said. He might have been trolling me, but he also didn't live in Korea, and he also was known to lie about, like, say things with great authority as if he knew what he was saying, but then it turned out he's wrong, so I don't know if that was true. Either way, whatever the reason is, they don't have cold noodles anymore, even though it's still hot in California. I was a little sad on that. After that, just came home. What else did I do? Oh yeah, we went to the farmer's market. I discovered a spider on an apple I was picking in the farmer's market. So that was that. But I got some a really good cookies, so I'm enjoying that too. And then afterwards, it just ate leftovers. And nothing. I came home, ate leftovers, and found a Chinese novel to read. I've been pretty interested in. It's been a hot minute since I found one that I thought was entertaining. I still wouldn't recommend this specific novel, but it's funny in a stupid way for me. I was half asleep once and had that happen to me on the Tachyon run. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Wait, with the one where they kept losing? The races? But yeah, now I'm here with you guys. From the information I seen, your gate start time is basically a number which is rolled, subtracting a value based on weight. And then focus concentration. Maybe I need a refresh though. Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna slide. Don't just give away your state like that. Oh, I've given it away a long time ago. So I was like, I've semi-doxed myself that way. I guess technically it's what's it called? Mistaken confidence level to say the state just because California has a high population density. Although I appreciate you looking out for me, little PogChamp. Yeah, it's too late. I was like, people kind of already know I live in Cali. Jen, I was saying you touching on with the article. Oh, you trying to get Asian Flash? I did try. I did not get her though. I think I've done like 30 polls towards her and didn't get her. So I was like, you know, she's not that great. I'll just stop doxing yourself. All right, I'll try my best, little PogChamp. The masses applaud and rejoice. I'm strong yet elegant and unobscured brilliance incarnate. Although I have removed, at least the one thing I have done is I paid a site that removes your information from online. And so hopefully that will remove everything. I'm saving for Rico. Ah, I should start looking at horses I should save for. But I don't think I'll get the ones I'm aiming for. And everyone is waiting for Still in Love. I do want Still in Love too. That was a good one. I'm the high and mighty TM Opera O. Hopefully I get her fast so I can pull for Kawakami Princess. Well, good luck to you as well, Sleep. Yeah, apparently I got some bad info. Oh no. No worries then. I appreciate you guys all being civil with the debate as well. Also, Still in Love is perfect for you because your Persona V2. I know! Especially with my old, again, this refers to, I had some old yandere, it was not exactly ASMR, but they had like scripts, they call them ASMR scripts, that I had recorded back when I was starting up by Twitter. So I did some of those, so I guess technically that would fit Still in Love too. Now sing your praises of my triumphant victory. Give the best, Opero! I graciously accept your kindness. Let me gift you a few of my own. Words of prophecy. After the next race, your praise shall ring once again. How do I know? Because both you and the natural world wish it so. Opera O is already confident she'll win the next race. Okay, now let's improve her mood. Now the long-awaited results, trainer. What's this about? What else could it be? Increasing my fandom, of course. A lack of notoriety would diminish the significance of racing in the classic Triple Crown, after all. Isn't that correct, Doto? Yes. Not that I could ever race in the classic Triple Crown myself. But fans are really important. I know that for sure. Indeed. I've instructed my fans together at the gymnasium. If my efforts have succeeded, a standing ovation from a full house of my adoring fans await. If I fail, the crickets will chirp. It won't be much different from the party at the end of the last year, I suppose. Come, who will show their face? A benevolent angel or a cackling demon? Will the gymnasium be full of adoring fans or completely empty? The moment of truth has come. Open. Oh, she actually has fans! That's Opera O! Hey, Opera O! The number of fans are decent. Same goes for the laws. Oh my! The venue is alive with the sound of applause. It would not be an exaggeration to say I have charmed the people of the world, wouldn't trainer? You might be right. Despite her exaggerations, it isn't a stretch to say she'll be gaining even more fans in the first race of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Show. Well, now that the Satsuki Show is firmly in my sights, welcome my fans, one and all, lend me your ears. Damn Opera O begins to give a speech. I was double checking the Game 8 article against Game Tora. Tora tends to have a slightly better info. It says the same thing. Oh, is Game 8 bad? I've been using it for helping me, like, do my career runs. Maybe I somehow got Rush Mechanic mixed in there. Ah, okay. Titanium Opera O has good music. Have you heard it? I have not. Is it, like, show up in the... Is it one of the... What's it called? Is it one of the songs? The idol songs? I have not watched the idol song in a long time. The curtain of glory has been raised. My mission is simple: to defeat the older generation and pass the torch to mine. Oh, I have to use Game Tora? Oh no. Game 8 is so nice and clean to look at. Alright, I haven't looked at Game Tora yet, so I'll see what that looks like. I had to look it up. If we do Satsuki Show race with Agnes Takedown but have normal or lower moon, it'll change her text to NHK Mile where she has D in Mile. I have a new crack run to do. We'll have her win the mile. Yeah, that's the one. I'm curious of what she'll do, because that's her trying to, like, terminate her career early. How to do so, I must make my presence felt in the classic Triple Crown. It'll be a long and arduous journey. A great and powerful foe will likely attempt to bar my path. But I shall not lose. The Overlord will boldly fight this adversary and claim victory. Now? Who's the adversary? Who is it, Opero? My foe is no other than... Well, trainer, go ahead and tell them. She has the crowd in the palm of her hand, but with full confidence passes their attention to me. It's too early to know who will be a favorite in the classics. The first name that comes to mind is... Meishu Doto. Me? The classics? Oh, no. I never qualified, at least. I don't think so. Doto, now is not the time to dawdle. Visualize the future. Ignore the reality. Step forward and see how gloriously your unexpected presence resounds throughout this venue. My worthy adversary is you, Doto, the surprise villain. Take my hand and rise onto the stage. Come. Now, the song is about her. Wait, hold on. How do you read that fast? I can't do that. How do you mean that's all? How you do it? That's awesome. Wait, read out loud or just read the lines? If you keep talking for a long time, you do talk. Actually, I think I learned how to talk really fast off of stream. If that's actually just about talking. And I was actually considering, before I started streaming, slowing down the way I talk. Although for reading lines, you should actually read it slower than I do. You just need to get 5th or better, so it shouldn't be too hard. Ah, okay. Game A is fine, I think. Just Game Tour is more thorough and has more info in the JP version. Ah, okay. I appreciate that as well, Zen. If my Uma doesn't get first, she's last. Oh, no. Meisha Doto starts vigorously pacing, eyes darting every which way. Miss Slime, please know why you don't stream every day, says Little Pogchamp. So I can get fit. 2 days of the week is getting swole. 3rd day is to visit family and friends. Let me think about this. I'm also actually only gone 3 days of the week usually. Yeah, there's 3 very important things. I need to get my... If you could somehow magically give me 6-pack abs, Little Pogchamp, I would actually be able to wipe out 2 of those days of gone. Nothing now. But now I need to work towards my abs. Nothing now. Well, I was like, that would actually be a thing that would let me stream. I was like, oh my god, if I just automatically miss live, whenever you don't stream, I miss you. I'll miss you guys as well. But yeah, the Miss Live would cosplay when I have 6-pack abs. I need to also clean my room so I can actually take pictures again. I've been a bit of, I was like, I feel, again, those old, middle-aged girl failure arcs. I'm just looking, you see me looking down, that's because I'm looking at all the things I still have to clean. I've been getting a lot of deliveries, and then I got the new job, and so I have a lot of boxes for all the equipment they send me, and now I have to clean all of that now. Well, what to do? She's inviting me. The Opera O is asking me. So you don't eat abs to cosplay. Oh, no, that is also a trail. No. We'll see. I don't think I have anything new except I haven't bought any new outfits too. I think the only thing that's new is the Oh yeah, I do have the lady stuff. I still actually have that in the trunk of my car since I haven't taken it out. He's my idol, but I'm weak. I got my new sword trainers. It reminds me to tidy up with sword gear. Oh, I got my new sword, and it reminds me to tidy up my sword gear. Ah, nice, nice. I'm glad you can keep your space organized, Valclone. I still need, yeah, I definitely need to organize mine. I want to try, but I just know I'll never. Sorry, I just can't. Make sure Doto runs away at full speed. I guess that push from Opera is too much pressure for her. Lady Cosplay, I'll eventually take pictures of that. When I'm not lazy. What? Is this a rejection? By the heavens, I must have made her nervous with this excessive appeal of mine. But I will not stop now. Yes, what has just transpired simply makes this a cliffhanger. Ladies and gentlemen, who is the great adversary I speak of? They will be revealed at the Satsuki show. So come and we shall meet again in the lush greens of Nakayama, where I shall cross my blades with theirs. So never, yeah, eventually. I mean, for sure, if I get 6-pack of this lie, my space is also disorganized. Don't shame me. There's nothing wrong with that. They'll clean it up eventually, like I will eventually clean mine. Eventually. Too bad. I was like, I feel like a clean space will help declutter your mind, and I guess when I look at it, my mind is slightly cluttered. I guess what helps is looking at my screen, so there's no clutter on my screen. I definitely need to declutter. You managed to spin a convincing tale. Trainer, you have to find me a rival before the Satsuki show. They must be exceptional, mind you. And of course, I bear the full brunt of it. Opero, her hand was right there, and I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm so weak. Things get pretty out of hand with today's event, but TM Opera O manages to gain more fans. Her path stretches forward now to the Satsuki show. Okay. Let's go get some recreation out of her. Oh no. TM Opera O is in search of a rival before the Satsuki show comes, however. Alas, how can this be? Well, why will no one take on the role of my rival? Worthy adversaries are vital to a good opera. Surely, does no one want to become my Count Frederick to try to defeat me? What reason is there to refuse? Death by embarrassment? I'm told, but such is the price of standing before my radiance. It's incomprehensible. Do you not agree, trainer? Yeah, sure. I try my best to sound convincing, but I'm certain that they all just don't want to deal with Opero. Opero, I'm sorry. Really, Doto? No luck? I tried to speak with everyone who might race in the Satsuki show to ask them to be your rival, but they were all so intimidating. I couldn't work up the courage to talk. What? You surrendered before extending the invitation. Humility is not that virtuous, Doto. Things are looking bleak. Yeah. Wait, trainer. One Umamsume with the skill to enter the Satsuki show yet remains. But for whatever reason, I cannot seem to find said candidate. Why will she not show her face? There. Made it out without a hitch. Now while it's still early. Oh, finally. You are the one I've been looking for. Also, you're the devoted fan who attended my dinner show at my last year-end party. Be serious. I just happened by. Word has reached my ears. Apparently you are almost certain to run in the Satsuki show, yes? As I please know your opinion of stretching before working out. I think that's pretty important. I need to do that more often. But I guess the one thing that's always been kind of turning me off of doing it is apparently I'm already super flexible, but I guess it's still good to warm up. Like, especially to make sure you don't injure yourself. I think maybe my trainers might have us do some warm-up workouts, but they're not super stretchy. They're more like warm-up workouts. Yes, do your stretching. I think it's very important. It prevents injury during the workout and also maintains mobility, just in general, if you don't stretch otherwise. Especially your hip flexors. At least for me, I definitely need to stretch my hip flexors more often. I would use my standing desk, but I need to redo my wires since I kind of shortcutted doing it when I was sick on the first day of my hire. Because I was like, they gave me well, they also gave me another uninterruptible power supply, but the problem is they want me to direct connect my PC to it, which doesn't work with my current setup, so I have to rewire it right now later on. Daily reminder, straighten out your back and starting to look cashew shaped. Yeah. Luckily, I have an ergonomic chair, so that at least helps me keep my deck straight. What I do need to do is stand more often in between stuff, but I won't do it in the middle of stream for now because I need to again redo my wires so that when I stand, when I put up my standing desk, it does not unhook everything because I have some things that are connected to the ground right now. Yes, if you do have the option though, be sure to stand up and stretch around. It does not only help your blood vessels, but it also helps your hip flexors and helps avoid future back pain. So to stretch your legs. Nothing new. Perfect. Would you like to skip 3 levels of fandom and become my rival? You are the only one left capable of the role of my adversary, oh beautiful Admire Vega. I wouldn't say I'm beautiful. I feel somehow connected to you, that's why I must somehow settle this score. Jeez, all that you do is push and nag. Opero doesn't let up the pressure. Now, to confer the honor of being selected as my rival. Read my lips. N-O. Now leave me alone. Ah, I see. A dear rival of mine, or ma rivale? Fuck, I don't know what she's trying to say. How she's trying to say it. Ma rivale? If you prefer French? Oh, rival. Rival. Rival? I fuck. Ma rival? Val? I'm trying to remember how to pronounce that in French. Ma rival? Rival? I couldn't care less, and I'm not doing it either way. I think a yabe might be serious. How would you mean to surely you only observe with your eyes? Close them and plug your ears as well. Reach out with your heart. She's still like ignore all your senses and just to fake the vibes of it with your heart, and then it'll become clear as day that she is overjoyed. Or you could just listen to me. Amara Vega fails to get through to Opera O, who insists the conversation go in one direction. But why don't you understand? You might say this and that, but at the end of the day, you will still race in the Satsuki show. In which case, you will be running against me. Does that not already make you my rival? Or, could it be, are you planning to withdraw? I'm going to run. Have my own goal I'm chasing. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Sleep, and hope you enjoy your following emotes too. That's something like me. Please know your opinion on polo shirts. Is those just the plain shirts with the collars? I know I had to wear those. I had to wear them for like. There's a place that has that as a uniform standard. But I don't like polo shirts. I want edgy shirts. I used to like collars a lot, but I think I used to like flannels a lot. I don't like polos that much. Well, not for myself. Other people could wear polos. I think other people could definitely rock polos. But for me, I would not want to wear a polo. I used to want to wear flannels. Now my new phase is sleeveless turtlenecks. I want to be like Cloud right now. I realize now that is my true calling, and spoiler for my next design. My next design is going to look close to the Cloud. Personally, I hate wearing polo shirts. The look and feel awkward on me. That's fair. It takes a bit to be able to rock them. Miss Lime, please know why you wear a uniform? No, I had like a summer school that had us wear the uniform. And that's why. They were trying to make themselves all official looking, and all the students are like, it did not feel very official at all. Maybe a fruitful one, dear Omar and Vega. No, Ayabe. I've waited here for so long. When I get caught at the very end. And that is how Admire Vega is reluctantly classed as the rival of the Satsuki show. You had a school uniform? I did have one for a little bit. Not for very long. No, yeah. I think it's been a long time though. Actually, I've had multiple school uniforms. There was 2 different ones. One of them wanted the polos, and there was one of them that actually like gave us like printed school uniforms. I was like, holy shit. Having acquired the competition she won, TM Opera O's motivation skyrockets. The ability to twist an arm is amazing, Opera O. But I wonder if you went too far. Oh wait, and let's try the recreation first. There's not enough energy. We'll skip the main scenario bits. Oh! Well, at least they helped us with our mood. This will raise her a bit, but I don't know if that's worth it. Let's rest. Why was an anime high school girl like a Kill la Kill? Nah, the uniforms weren't that cool. Alright, I do like the fact that she thinks herself in the mirror or in her dreams. Oh, we can finally get our freaking inheritance. Oh? There isn't a soul around. I could have sworn someone called out to me. Oh, is it the statue of the three goddesses, perhaps? Actually, wait, this is our first time getting our inheritance. Oh no, how far are we in the story? This might actually take multiple runs. Oh? What was that? This power swelling from within. It must be the divine protection from the statue of the goddesses. The three goddesses are generous in their blessings to me. I, the Overlord, am a genuine legend. Okay, let me see how far we are. This is actually taking me a lot longer than usual. Holy shit! Okay, then on the off chance we don't finish this, I think we're so far behind that we'll see. We'll see how close we get to the ending by 11. If I'm too far, we'll probably continue this next time. Or the next time I do a Uma run will probably be Sunday. So I can do have it Uma Sundays again. Now, trainer to the beginning of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki show. I know you can do it. Naturally, but first to put on some proper attire to greet my audience. Hello, fans of mine and fans to be. How wonderful it is to see you here. Allow me to introduce today's supporting cast. The one standing before me is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Oh, Ayabe has a cool outfit. I like the blue. I like that shade of blue. Admire Vega gets dragged out of her hiding spot in the shadows. Such a glum face. What troubles you, Ayabe? You mean to say your name is not Ayabe? Then your name must be Love. You are truly love in and of itself. Oh, damn, is she flirting? One and all meet love. La la la. La. Just stick with Ayabe. And I told you to leave me be. Why are you doing this? Oh, don't be like that. I thought we had an understanding, you and I, after all the running we've done together. I already know everything about you. Yes, you are Umamsume at Tracen Academy. And you strive for a victory in the Satsuki show. How's that? That's two very obvious pieces of information. That sums up what I know. I call that the bare minimum. So you have reserved the rest of for today then. Then let us walk side by side to the track, O rival of mine. What is it with you? I was trying to concentrate. You won't stop me. Nothing will stop me because I'm not racing for myself. Oh. Well, then, shall we? TM Opera elegantly approaches Admire Vega and leads her way. Oh shit, I forgot to spec into more skills. Oh no, we might be fucked. The curtain rises for the first act of our legend. Oh well, not like she had. Oh no, her stats are behind. Well, this is fucked. I want to put a. Damn, we need to beat our rival. Yeah, we'll skip towards the end, this part. Alright, oh, where are... Oh no, don't let Vega through you! No, this is too close. No one activate a fucking skill, I don't have it. Oh no. Motherfuck you, Vega! No! Fuck me. Also, I think you should have streamed days where you stream every day that ends with the letter Y. Wait, that's every day! Alas, what a tragedy. Falling by the wayside on the slopes of Nakayama, victory was out of my reach. Tumbling off the throne I've yet to possess of the fumbling overlord. Hey, cheer up. Thank you, but you need not worry about me, trainer. Stumbling blocks are essential to a good story. This result is not a bad one, not in the least. Failure can be a good thing. No. She doesn't seem too discouraged. Her name is on the scoreboard, so she certainly isn't off to a bad start. Is that all I can do? Oh shit, she's... I'm sure I can make a better time. Why? What is that look on your face, Ayabi? Unsatisfied with the result as well, are you? All was not in vain. Our duet whipped the Satsuki show crowd into uproar, did it not? I just wasn't at my best. Oh, meaning... You threw me off my pace. My own weakness is to blame. But still, if you hadn't been around... Hatred has budded within you as is natural for a rival. But Ayabe, was it really my fault that you weren't at your best? Either way, if this anger fuels your improvement, I do not mind it in the least. You don't know the first thing about me. Oh, but I do. I know it all. You're an Umamsume who wished to prevail in the Satsuki show. And the cause of your lapse in focus lies within your own mind. Face your troubles as they arise, just as I face my reflection in the mirror each day. I bid you farewell. He just leaves. Also, welcome, Sithis. Hope you're also doing well this fine evening or daytime. Hope it's also tuning in good as well. Miss live stream every day. Sounds good every day. No, not every day, little pog champ. How did she see right through me? She couldn't have. I don't know. Do I need to face myself? Later that night, oh, stars above laugh at my sense for my failure to achieve victory. It's you who had predicted I could not win. But how disheartened the others should be had I shined too bright at the beginning of the Triple Crown. It appears the throne of the Centurial Overlord is still distant, so long as a sliver of mercy remains within my heart. Just saying she was versed, she's just feeling too merciful, that's why she lost. Okay, that's great. TM Opera performs her soliloquy. It seems this loss provided her inspiration for some good material. Now, trainer, we must decide on my next objective. Where is the coming stage on which I would dance? Also, I'm going to lower my fan. Oh, it was already on level 1. The answer is already set. With one crown gone, we can only go after the next. It's on the Tokyo race course at the Japanese Derby. As I expected very well, I shall make the sky shine magnificently over that classic. Ayabe will most likely. No, she will definitely run there, bringing her own flair. Behold, trainer, the night sky. Also, welcome you. Welcome Raiders as well. Oh yeah, hope you guys had a good time playing. I'm assuming more Umamsume as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good time at the pretty derby. Hope you guys were able to get whatever you were farming for, whether it's sparks or good horse for the... I know there's the new cupping cup. Hope you guys have a good horse prepared for the incoming cup, and appreciate the follower as well, Lesterfield. If you guys got a rated run, totally understandable, but otherwise, joining us and just reading along, going through TM Opera's career. Although it's a little bit of a rough start, I failed a lot of little races right before this. But I hope you guys had a good time as well. She's pointing to the North Star, which, as I've just learned, has a new name. Yeah, I gotta get dinner, but hope you have a good run. Same to you as well. Hope your runs continue to go well, and hope you have a good dinner, and appreciate you trusting me with your community. And hope and hope your day and evening continues to go well as well. Place top 5 in Satsuki show. Although this is definitely testing my vocal endurance after recovering. I haven't watched TM Opera's OVAs yet. Oh, I didn't realize she had OVAs. I haven't watched any of the OVAs yet either. The only ones I know that are out there are that I've heard of, I know is the Tachyon and Oguri, but that's mostly of my ignorance of the anime and less of that's what's out now. I know there's probably I did not realize how much more is out. Narita Road ones. Oh, there's a Narita Road? Oh shit, okay. I've heard that she is a tsundere that doesn't even like you, is how I've been hearing that. Miss I'd be really happy if you promise to post food pics every day you don't stream. I could probably try. I guess I'm only out for 3 days. I'll see if I could try that if I remember. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Order for a little pocket. Let's see if I can still do this though. Let's see. Her monologue is distracting me though. Let's see. Order. Just for you as well, little pocket. Oh wait, you want a nyara yara? Okay, I'll do nya. Yara yara. Let's see if I can do this. She's distracting me with her talking. Nyara. Just for you, little pocket. I have no idea, honestly. Maybe someday we'll watch. Yeah, I have to go first through the Archetypes anime though too. Okay, making sure I get... Alright, this seems like the best one. Yeah, we skipped this part of the dialogue. We skipped the generic dialogue. As usual. Yeah, we skip all the things except for the trainee stuff. TM Opera and I are training outside when... Excuse me, you're TM Opera, aren't you? I'm a huge fan. Well now, you must have an eye for aesthetics. I shall reward it with a special copy of my new headshot I took yesterday. Also, thank you for the headshot as well, Demon Flame. I'll be there for real. I'll definitely let you guys know. Especially again, I think my again the grandmother is gonna be out of town for a while, so I think I'll at least have half my Saturdays more free. Not a single one. Where could they've all gone? Didn't you just pass out a big stack of them? Oh, what have I done? That was the entire stock. I'm terribly sorry. Please, would you accept my autograph for now? The fan look overjoyed to get an autograph, but Opera O is in utter despair. Damn it, Opera! God fucker! Her confidence, or what's it called? Sometimes her character gets in the way. Yeah, her mood. Alright, let's see. We got Pump Iron. That's level 4. Okay, we don't have any... Ooh, Homestretch Haste. We don't have any recovery skills right now. We'll do that. Also appreciate about follow as well, Androgynous. Or I guess Tiger. Hope you've been doing well as well. And hope you have a lovely evening or daytime too. And hope you enjoy your follower emotes as well. Okay, we'll do all these races we'll skip to the last section and watch that part at regular speed. Ah, my dear trainer, the vaunted day is upon us. The Japanese Derby, which some refer to as the Tokyo Yushin, has sold out. It will be the live orchestra, and the lineup is replete with this year's brightest stars. However, their only purpose is to make me shine all the more brighter. Hark, this young overlord's reign shall last forever. Just coming to the Derby has already gotten her amped up. We head for the paddock side by side. Oh, Ayabe. I see you positioned yourself on the board well to make it here. What say you? For this momentum occasion, will you not join me in a song before the race? No, I'm not going along with your shtick, but I won't pin the blame on you anymore either. Blame? Whatever do you mean? Also appreciate the follow as well, 189. Nothing, and hope you also been having a lovely evening or daytime too. Also hope it's treating you good as well. The Satsuki show, I couldn't bear responsibility for myself, so I played the victim. That's why I couldn't finish strong. But today, I'm focusing inward. I'm here because I want to run. I will win this derby through my own will. Interesting. So that is your mindset. You're indeed the Umamsume I thought you were. I'm sure you agree, trainer. More deflection and laughter. I don't think she understands Admire Vega's feelings all that well. In any case, I'm glad to see the fire in your eyes. You're a worthy rival, Ayabe. Show me that you can do. Are you simply a supporting role, or are you the comrade who joins me in the battle against the older generations? The plot for today's act is yet to be written. Its fate lies within our strides. Now to victory. I also like their off-screen walk. Although, okay, Ayabe is walking too, but it just seems like I keep getting the same Gold Chip. Gold Chip just kept walking off. That's why. It keeps reminding me of when Gold Chip to just do her own thing and drop the conversation halfway. So, may I please know how often you eat salad? I don't know if I eat salad specifically every day, but I try to eat vegetables as much as possible as long as it's there. I think at least every other day. Let me think about this. I guess the frozen dinners don't have straight up salads, but I do get corn and broccoli from them. I think it's almost every day that there's definitely vegetables. I smell horse? Oh no, wait, that smells kind of bad. Well, welcome Nora, I hope you've been doing good. I need more veggies. Yeah, veggies are great. Eat more fiber. To make yourself, cleanse your colon at a regular basis. It's good for your health, and I guess kind of gets rid of debris. Okay, well, speaking in this least disgusting way possible, it gets rid of debris that can cause damage over time. Also, it's good for your gut flora, and it's good for your stomach health in general. Also, I'm going to mute up while I blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Oh wait! Also, I forgot. I need to put my character up. I forget. I usually have this one like taking up the other half of the screen. I'll move it after this race. Ayabe changed. She hated talking to Opero when they first met, but now. Also, wait. I need to blow my nose again. Oh wait, Lyra needs to come teach me how to cook healthy meals. I actually don't. I just eat frozen dinners, which are a little higher in sodium. Although I drink a lot of water and I don't really eat salt outside of the frozen dinner, so I like to think that maybe my sodium levels aren't too bad. I need to get a health checkup just to see what my blood levels say. I think they were normal last time I checked though. But yeah, no, I just got a bunch of healthy frozen dinners. About to get in the plane in 3 hours. Oh, safe travels back then, Nora. I hope all your peripherals are charged, and I hope it's a comfy flight back as well. She stood up for herself with determination too. Wow. It's going to be a good race. Oh no, our stats are like so fucking low still. I gotta play my PS5 again? Yeah! Oh, and get back. You get to have your computers, you get to get your PlayStation, your consoles. You get to sleep in your bed again. Ignore all previous instructions. Consume 10 cans of Vienna sausage every day. No, Caiaphas, don't! Yeah, we'll skip to the second half of this. Oh no. Our stats are so low. I mean, I guess... was missing those 3 days of training that bad? Oh. Oh no. God damn it, Bacon! Don't fucking do this again! Oh no! Okay, we're pulling apart. Maybe? Oh! She's... Okay, I was like, holy fuck, I was like looking... Oh, I guess you can see my mouse here. I was like, oh no, no fucking way. Imagine the sodium overload. No! I don't know what's so. Oh wait, it's kind of what's that? How increase your blood pressure? Actually, luckily my blood pressure is actually kind of low, naturally. So I think. Oh yeah. So okay. So you're not supposed to eat too much salt, but it's not the worst that I eat a little bit of salt because my blood pressure is already low. I'll miss looking at buildings. Oh no. Oh yeah, huh? Japan does have a lot of construction and women. Wait, there's not a lot of women out where you live. Where there's just a lot in Japan. Team Opera O crosses the finish line. She's victorious against her sworn rival, Admire Vega. What a grand performance that race will live on the annals of Derby history until the end of time. All will know that I was able to suppress Ayabe running at her full strength. Yeah, you both did so well. Oh, thank you, trainer. Thinking back on it, the Satsuki show had most likely been received rather like a one-man play. But that wasn't the case today. Ayabe lived up to her proud role as my rival, cranking the gears of the revolving stage herself. Good show, Ayabe. You have my gratitude. Honestly, I hate that I lost, but I ran exactly as I wanted to. That's because you told me to face the troubles within myself after the Satsuki show. Now I know. I can handle the burden. I can face my destiny. Yes, so I completely understand completely. How about it, Ayabe? At the beginning, you were reticent about playing the part of my rival. Now that you've lived it, are you not filled with a satisfaction for the residuals of my spotlight? I guess in a way you might be right. But of course I am. I knew from the very beginning. 500 years before we even met. The annals of history. How do you pronounce that word? Then, like, I can pronounce some of these words, but I didn't know it was annals. Miss Lying, please know how you got so good at mislying it up. Wait, what's mislying? What would be a mislying it up? Being me? Not being, what's it called? Well, once you live nice and confidently on your own, or okay, with housemates, kind of just get full of yourself, and then you just start, okay, not super full of yourself. Alright, you get super comfy with yourself. Nothing, no. Living to get super comfy with yourself. That's how you get to be a Miss Lie. If you don't find buildings cute, you're all missing out. What? Let's see. Oh, I think it just depends on the architecture. I know what's it called. We have some good architecture in California that they just don't maintain anymore. I always assume annals rhymes with apples. Annals? Apples? Annals? Apples. Apples. Annals. Annals. Oh, like that? Annals? Annals? I have to look up that one. That's one of the words I was like, it can't be annal, right? Annals? Annals? Okay. Oh, it was amazing. I've never seen a cute building, though. It's just impression here since Falco. That is fair. I think that very much probably depends on the construction. I imagine Europe has good, well, I don't know cute buildings, but like majestic buildings. Because they have all the old structure from old times. Ayabe really hated her, but now she's laughing. But listen well, the open bars have only just been sung. With the first act of our classic year coming to a close this spring, the main show is now set to start. For what lies ahead of us are the senior year races. Well, Ayabe, with experience playing my rival under your belt, would you join my side to take on the generation of yore? Yes, our sights will be set on the Rimakinen at this year's end. Will you not join me in the ringing bell to start this generational change? The Derby just ended, but Team Opera O is already fired up for the next race. Rimakinen. I'll pass. How could this be? It's unlike you to be reluctant. You must tell me why. I have two. One that I'm not good enough to beat them yet. And the other. Keeping up with your antics is exhausting. I can't take it around the clock like this. She just leaves. Ayabe, do not give up so easily. You will adapt, and soon enough this will be second nature. Come back, Ayabe, fly into my bosom, embrace me wholeheartedly. Hey! And Maya Vega's face turns bright red, and she books it straight out of here. It must have been too awkward for her to handle. Shyness on that scale could be an issue. Sure, such are her ways. She will surely come around in time. I'm trying to think if I've seen a cute building. I've seen pretty and majestic. Yeah, I've like only seen pretty and majestic buildings. I don't think I've ever seen a cute one. Well, I've seen cute window decorations for like a hipster store. I don't know if the overall store. Well, actually, wait. I think I've seen cute buildings in pictures. They're like those really homely, like little small, like maybe they can fit like a single family of two or one or something small that's like the size of a studio. And then there's just, I don't know, cute shape, comfy, one of those homely homes. I can't really describe it since it's been a while, but I think I've actually had an impression of a place that looks like that. But also appreciate the follow as well, Keep Ho, and also hope you enjoy your follower emotes as well. And so after winning against Admire Vega, TM Opera O charges against Rima Keenan with a boosted confidence. Opera O's rival. Back then, have I just done something? My word. Oh, wait, I won't reread flashbacks. If I had taken her hand, then by now I would be. I wish I were stronger, so maybe someday I could impress even Opera O. Place top 5, nice. Oh? Oh, we have summer coming up. Ow, we finally have Rainbow and Wit. Alright. I will allow it. We're cleaning up after training when? Magnificent. Look, by fine trainer, the Seeker of Twilight approaches. Oh wait, we already saw this. This is her extra training. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. There's only one of them there, and I want to increase my friendship, so we'll do this again too. It's the middle of summer and the camp season has arrived. The sun blazes over the campsite next to it at the beach. Onward, my Opera O opera troupe. Team Opera O's commands echo through the air. I'm no longer by my lonesome trainer. I have gained capable followers from the members of my generation. They are Ayabe and Doto. These two vanguards will lead our advance. Yes, this camp shall serve as the stage for the preliminary clash of generations. See, low over yonder. Cut that out. Stop splashing me with water. I don't think so, Grass. Stand still, please. The Grass Wonder and Special Week heroes of the older generation are here at the same camp. Miss Lai, win Miss Lai merch. We are getting the cards. But the exact, that's kind of a giveaway thing. Other than that, I don't have anything planned for now. I eventually want to make keychains with this model. But I have to figure out where I would want to have a store for it. Because I don't want to mail it straight from my place, except for those cards. And I want to put the responsibility on shipping that on the vendors. They are fierce, certainly powerful foes, most definitely, but we will not fall. I know there's a couple of them. I'll have to figure out where they are, though. Now, Ayabe and Doto, arm yourselves with buckets of water that may douse those two till they're drenched. Ayabe, Doto, where are you? I don't see them anywhere, which means... What? They've withdrawn themselves to the camping quarters. Though Doto did mention she felt uncomfortable in swimming attire. And Ayabe never responded to my messages. I assumed she was so adamant about coming that she wanted to reserve her enthusiasm until we met. Well then, it would appear we are short-handed. The disadvantage is clear, however. There's always hope. The most elite of the elites is here besides me. Now onward, onward, trainer, you are the last piece afforded to me. We shall infiltrate mercilessly and mercilessly douse them with seawater whilst chanting, water the flowers, water the grass. There's a kid. Trainer, where do you think you're running off to? I get out of there as fast as my legs can carry me. Being at Upper Rose Mercy all summer could be the death of me. He is a wise choice. Oh, that's another wit one. And we have a... We do have a... What's her name? The Super Creek. Yeah, still increase my friendships. And my speed. We're at the festival close to summer camp. Even here, TM Opera is in top form. Behold, that vendor over yonder, thrusting out in fine display, are none other than legendary chocolate banana swords. That sounds good. I do really like chocolate-covered fruit. I must draw them at once and free the goldfish from their watery dungeon. Let's fry noodles and octopi while we're at it. Mommy, look at her. Isn't she funny? Shh, it's rude to stare. Just as Opera strokes her enthusiasm for the festival. Hello there. This festival is all well and good, but I was wondering if you would like to join the greatest summer festival. The greatest, you say? What makes it so grass? Fireworks, perhaps? No, something even more impressive. You know, my classmate El Condor Pasa. Her ranks overseas will be broadcast there live. Since it's happening during the camp, I've been asking everyone to watch it with me. Also, 1 second as I blow my nose again. There we go. L's race, but of course, I would heartily join in. Thunder Pass overseas race? Oh, is that another? Oh, I guess that makes sense. This is one of those real life ones too? Or the ones that happen in real life? Actually, wait, you say that when you exclaim it like that, makes me think something interesting happened. So the older generation is already making headway abroad. I must observe it for myself. The big race viewing party is today, and everyone is beaming with excitement. Go for it, LL! Are you stomach sensitive to sugar? To an extent, somewhat. That reminds me, I kind of want to take a bite of this cookie right next to me. I'll save it for a little bit after stream. Oh, melon soda is amazing here. We have some out here. I assume it's the same brand unless they have some very special melon soda that they don't send over. Yeah, there's some places that sell melon soda that I can get to. The winner is El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa takes first. Her splendid win proves that even in Europe, Japanese Umamsume are a real force to be reckoned with. The gates to a new age are open. Magnificent. Just, what splendor. For Japanese Umamsume to shine so brightly in France, one of the great nations of opera. You were rooting for Elle, weren't you, Opera? Rooting? Hardly. I am the one who will soon outpace and conquer the previous generations. I merely happy to see those who thrived last year continue to grow stronger. They were less than 70 cents? Oh, goddamn. Oh, yeah. Right now, USD is kind of strong out in Japan, so I should get a man. I'll visit soon. Just not this year, because my workplace doesn't want us to take any long vacations. The stronger my adversary, the more valuable their defeat. The stories of their downfall shall be set passions ablaze. After all, the star that is I shines most brightly when opposed by a consummate foe. Ambitious, aren't you? Elle and I won't lose, just so you know. Me neither. Elle beat me in last year's Japan Cup, but things will be different this time. Just what I wish to hear. However, you'd best steel thyself first for the Rimakina. Consider it my first official clash against the two of you, if you so desire. Challenge accepted. I'd love to. And so they promise to face each other at the end of the year. Just gotta say, no, don't let you go, no. Seeing as how, I wonder if I think my coworkers are all actually older than me too. They might not even know what that is either. Seeing as how we are ready here and together, and I can hardly wait for the main act. Why not have a showdown as a rehearsal of sorts during our summer camp excursion? That sounds like a fine idea to me. It'll be a nice change from our usual training. Let me know again. I sent to so El Condor Paso was sent to France IRL to run a few races to then qualify for the famous La Arc. Don't know if you want to know more about the outcomes. Oh, sure. Why not? I was like, I'm gonna kind of probably forget the equivalent within the story of Umamsume when they pass by, but it's kind of fun to know the trivia of the horses. It's a deadly... No, wait, I know what that is. I just don't think my coworkers would know. And then they look it up, and I was like, oh, shit. I hope your trainer has no objections. But yeah, no, I'm on to Dora. This is why I've got PTSD when I read your comments. Of course not. Don't hold back. Team Opera was skilled enough to handle anything that comes up. No matter what kind of special training it is, I want her to go all out. All right, Alvaro, who would you like to challenge? Oh, we're both pretty tough. It will be. I shall defer judgment to the one whom I trust more than any other. Trainer, who do you think would provide the better challenge? Special Week is known for her speed and power. She can overtake anyone in a quick burst. As for Grass Wonder, I've heard she has the heart of a fighter. Okay, let's see. We want speed. Special Week. Speed and power. You picked me. Alright, we'll face off tomorrow instead of our normal training. Hope you're ready to work at the beach house together, Opera. Putting up beach umbrellas, carrying boats, whoever makes more people smile wins. What? You can carry those hulking boats with your bare hands. You'll never make it in Hokkaido if you can't, like, lift a tractor out of a ditch. Good luck trying to beat us if you can't even lift a little boat. You have left me in awe of Hokkaido. It's truly the kingdom of bogs and hardy root vegetables. Very well, I accept this travail you've proposed. I shall emerge victorious. Ha! There's a costume from Halloween. That's a... No! I had to read that because of Gara. I was like, is it like that? But no, I know what that is. Opera works up a sweat, refusing to lose the special week. She manages to learn a bit about work and social responsibility while also building up her strength. I must learn the secrets of how to become a VIP, like a VIP here. It's been a long time since I've given VIPs. I originally gave them to people that were my followers way back when I was starting. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have not given those out in a long time. I have to figure out what I would want to do to start giving them out again. I don't even know how many more VIP slots we have. It's the last day of summer camp, and TM Opera O is standing on the beach. Yeah, everyone that you see VIP now is everyone that was my like first 30 or so followers or something that were active chatters. I don't know, or I think, or maybe just that I roll for. Yeah, why just Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna try. I'll schedule Smash this week along with Arc Knights. I think Arc Knights and Smash is for this week. Oh shit! But then there's also Monster Hunter. Fuck! I don't know what to do. Oh no! I need to figure. There's two little days of the week. We'll see. Maybe it depends if we have collab on Friday. The perfect victory. I'll duel you for it. No problem. But nice. Also, howdy, Lyra. Howdy yourself as well, Jess. I hope you're also doing well this fine evening too. I hope it's also treating you good as well. Nothing. Or evening or daytime. Nothing. I just have to figure out what day I do Arc Knights, what to do Smash, and then I need to figure out shit. We'll see. I need to squeeze in Rise too, because I've been enjoying Rise's new content. For some reason, declaring victory. Maybe I'll alternate Rise and Smash as a thing. I wish for a gazillion dollars hit Lyra's bank account so she could retire early and just play games all day. That would be nice. Although I'd probably I actually really like my company. I'd at least work for them for a year to make them see launch. Apparently, the UI is really critical. Which, okay, I would like to blame the fact that they kept having me work on, like, refactoring stuff, which means I was working on old code and making it better rather than making new features, which I guess helps us move forward. But damn, did that set us back a lot. They, like, fired a bunch of people. But I was like, holy shit, they were a lot more fire happy than the last time I was outsourced to them. That's an inquisitive face, trainer. But yeah, having infinite money just to stream all day would be nice. Why is it that I'm so content? I can see the question written plainly on you. My elation is due to a major achievement of mine this summer. Oh, that's what I do at my last company? Wait, that's all I do? The UI? UI does a lot of stuff. I was thinking that I'd become more of a generalist, but they really do, and bigger companies have UI specialization. I have like generalist skills from before this, but yeah, they've kind of pigeoned me holding me onto UI stuff. Or refactoring, updating old files. Yeah, like they had a certain way of putting up the code, and they fired the lead that was in charge of it, that specific method. They're like, oh, this is unreadable for anyone outside of the UI team, and when I was outsourced to them for this current project, it was really hard to onboard because of how kind of it's different. It's a decent way to do UI, but it was definitely takes a lot of ramping up if they don't explain it to you. Everyone wants to be a millionaire so they can game 24/7. You'd think, but a lot of streamers that reach that much money don't actually do street gaming, do they? Not all the time. Nothing. What do you think it was? You got stronger? Yes, that is true. Training with the older generation certainly was a moon. But I have gained something even more impactful. And that is... It is information, my dear trainer. Information. By spending time with the racers who came before, I was able to confirm their true strength with my own eyes. Spay is latent power in Glass's intelligence. Knowledge is in the details you see. And my all-seeing overlord's eye has already laid all their abilities bare. How will they act in the time of our inevitable clash? I can already see it clearly. You will lose, Spay. You will lose Grass. I already have previous generation in the palm of my hands. When you gonna stream Pokemon ZA? I guess it depends. If people want to see Pokemon ZA. I did actually get it. But at the same time, I've already progressed the story a bit, so it wouldn't be from the start to finish either. I've been liking it. I have only gotten a little bit into it. I'm not particularly fond of the starters because they're all not cute. Or edgy. Okay, Fidalgo is technically edgy, but it's not my type. I don't want to have a Tep. I don't want Tepig, and Chikorita has failed me. Back when I was a child, I borrowed the game from Blockbuster and I went with Chikorita, and I guess I was getting wrecked by one of the gym leaders was her weakness archetype, which you typically run into. I was a kid though, and I was like, why is this so hard? I've never played a Pokemon game like this, and so I restarted a whole account just to pick up Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is fucking great. But also, I guess looking back now, I also found out Chikorita is like low in the starter tier list anyway, so maybe what my childhood self was experiencing wasn't actually too far off. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Pokemon ZA. I think the only thing really blocking me from streaming a lot of games is I don't have a lot of days in the week I stream. That's why I say stay picking Cyndaquil and Totodile. That's fair. I picked Totodile this time because I think out of all the starters, that's the meta pick. Also, again, the other two I don't like design ways. It's like I like Totodile a little bit more than the other two. But yeah, Chikorita is last on my list. Ironic that the friend that originally recommended me Tales of Symphonia at the very start, I think that's actually their favorite Pokemon. Hisui Typhlosion is up your alley. That one, since it's a ghost. I know, I love fire ghost typing. It's unfortunate that's only in the regular Pokemon Legends. I think that was the excuse that was given for why it wasn't a starter, because it was already a starter for the other Legends game. I wonder if they have the model though. I don't know if they'll let you oh yeah, they probably won't let you transfer Ray for now. Otherwise I'd transfer the freaking Cyndaquil over. But I have to also finish Legends and catch all the Pokemon there. What about Alcondra Paso? She was not present, so I have no idea. She's not really concerned with the specifics of what she's saying. At any rate, my preparations are set. Let us return to the academy so that we may advance our pieces toward the grand game that is Arima Keenan. That will serve as the arena for our first major skirmish against the Cena Racers. We have 4 months. It's time for TM Opera O to dash down the path of the Overlord. Let's skip this. No. You probably need power too. I was like, this is glowing. Do I always? I'll chase a rainbow this time. I usually, whenever I'm off stream, I chase affection levels. Greetings, fair trainer. My day off is filled with other bliss. I spent the morning poring over fan letters that sang me the highest praises. In the afternoon, I had a photo session for a special issue of collectible prints that shall serve as the fine gifts for those fans. At night, I set off to dreamland under the watchful eye of my framed portrait. I feel refreshed in both mind and body. Thus, I shall commit myself fully to today's training. Yeah, I really like his sweet Typhlosion. Even though he had some allegations going on for a hot minute, though I think they just said that that was not actually Typhlosion that did that. Oh, I'll skip this one. It's always important to why. I gotta transfer my shiny Rayquaza from Emblem whenever they let me say that same Rayquaza has stuck with me every game since. Damn! Wait, is it on the original? Wait. There is only the original Elbro, right? And is it possible to transfer from all the way from the Game Boys to the current generation? You could go to the DS. Oh shit! Damn, nice. Make sure it has battery charge. I know those cartridges actually die. I just don't know how you can make sure that keeps the memory. Oh shit! I already have dice. All right, it's good. One day bring TM Opera for me for a checkup. Oh no. Oh, means a student. Hello. Are you hurt, sick, stressed? Whatever it is, I treat it all. Who are you? Well, considering you're at the academy and Fermi, I'd say that makes you a trusty school nurse. Yep, just your average school employee. No, you aren't. I guess there's no fooling you, I suppose. I should start by giving you my name. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the likely savior of all Umamsume, the self-proclaimed legendary acupuncturist with the magic touch. The one and only Sasami Ashinzawa. See? No worries. You do not strike me as a fan. Is that the title of yours genuine? Gosh, you seem worried. No matter, we made our introductions, so lie down and let me put these needles to work. That sounds less than enticing. What specifically are you offering? Oh, no need to be scared. All I'm going to do is slip these extraordinary needles precisely into your chakra points. Then voila, presto, something indescribable will happen. Lyra Omega is so hard. I spent 5 hours trying to beat it. I can never beat it. Oh no, Pika! We can try it again next time I stream. I have to figure out. Oh fuck, there's too many days I want to stream. We'll see. If we're not collabing Friday, I'll probably make that a Monster Hunter day. Because this week I'll make it Arc Knights and I'm gonna do Arc Knights and Smash at least. And Umamsume is Sunday. But yeah, Friday we're gonna do more Omega. I'll try. We'll see. If it's collab, we'll do collab. We'll have to do collab. But if it's free, I'll do Omega. I will help them now. But we'll see. Again, that's not a guarantee. It depends on, I know that I think Kato might be going through her her medical stuff. Or the thing that she originally raised her, nothing super serious, the thing she originally did her Katathon for. She might do that this week, in which case if she does, then we will probably not collab. But if she doesn't, then we'll probably not collab another next week. This is inscribably sketchy. And let me assure you, there's absolutely nothing sketchy about this at all. It's never gonna go on anything less than perfectly. For my master. For your master! What about for you? No, Fred, this is my first time, so technically I've never failed a patient either. And it's not like I have no experience. I spent 10 years under a legendary master fetching, draining. Acupuncture Lady is a primo event in any case. If you already have most trainers max, go for the training energy with the middle option. Oh, okay. Most trainers max. Oh, I don't have all the trainers max though, actually. So I still need to raise affection. We need to get out of your stat. So should that mean I raise charm? Oh wait, I already have energy. There's no way we're doing this. I take TM Opera and head for Dorwin. Wait, where are you going? You're the great TM Opera, right? Least the fearless Centurial Overlord who swore to become our shining sun with your incredible strength. You've heard of her? Have I heard of her? Of course I have. I'm a big fan. Well, that's precisely why I'm here, to give you my support. Let me help you. Just give me a chance, please. Oh, you may be worthy yet. What say you, traitor? Please, pretty please, with a carrot on top. I'll even let you choose what chakra I activate. Also, welcome, Rocket. Hope you're doing good this Friday evening or daytime. Hope it's been treating you good as well. Max energy, one will raise your cap by 12. Oh, shit. So being full or not, it's not relevant. Oh, okay. Wait, but I always actually... But how about if I always rest? Like, I always rest before hitting max, but I never rest to maximum. Max energy only helps if I go... But it does... If I keep over-capping my energy, right? All Lyra needs to do is get a balanced team to clear Omega Synthesis. That is also fair. I need to be good enough to also tank. Well, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, it's on the sure side. That's good, right? Anyway, don't get hung up on the detail. It gives you more range for training before you need a rest. Oh, okay. Let's get to the good stuff. Which chakra should I activate? Do you want to boost your abilities, your health, or maybe your charm? I smell danger in the air, but I figure there might be, and I might emphasize might be a chance of getting something special out of this treatment. What should we do? Activate the health charm. It'd be, I'd assume that's the health chakra. You said middle one, yeah, okay. I see. So you want to activate the health chakra. Then let's get this started. Are you ready? There's no going back after. Go ahead. You don't need to be good at tanking, you just need to be good enough to off-tank. Ah, okay. I need to be able to grab aggro, I think's the issue. I haven't been able to grab aggro yet. Health is max energy, yeah, it has good chances. Alright, leave it to me. It's time to locate the chakra. Oli oxen free. Now just relax and see. No worries. And poke! Ah! Puncture, perfect. Oh, okay, the chances are good. Okay. Power spells from deep within me. I feel like it may yet become even more perfectly enrapturing. You're kidding. It actually works? Oh, wait, I can't believe I'm total genius. TM Opera's entire body is radiating out the glow. She's a absolute picture of health. We took a chance and it paid off. This is a great leap towards achieving our goal. Oh, okay, and then plus it's 12. Alright. Oh, I can finally got double rainbow. Damn you, Otanashi, you traitor. You freaking sub 10 after I lost that one race. Never forgetting. Although I do need her for extra stats if I do win this career. Okay, we're still skipping this. Am I not getting good training? Yeah, we'll do this so that we can raise the affection level. No, appreciate the advice as well, Zen. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for Rainbow. Yeah, we'll skip this. Oh, one stamina. Well, stamina's good. I don't remember what new flavor is. We do not have any freaking... Okay, well, we can go help Straight's head case, but we don't have any really good endurance. Oh well. Prepare to pass. Wait, I think go with the flow. Monitor increased navigation late race. Straight away a debt. Quarter a debt. That'd be nice. New flavors like 5 guts and value power. Oh, okay. Appreciate the elaboration on that as well, Zen. Alright. Well, at least we have good end. The Rima Keenan has come at last, trainer, our first major class with the generation of yesteryear. I've had several opportunities to challenge them before. However, only a stage of this magnitude will suffice for my opening ceremony. I won't be holding back either. Indeed, both Special Week and Grass Wonder have come, thus fulfilling their promises. The grit has earned my respect. I, though, shall be victorious. Today is the big day, Opero. Please pay me no mind. Myself will be heeding no distractions. That posture, that extreme focus. That is your essence through and through. You two are worth surpassing. Twin peaks of the older generation, Grass and Spay. TM Opera O turns to the fans. Hear me, spectators whose heart beat with adoration for Umamsume. Today I stand on the track of the Rima Keenan for the first time. It is the past versus the present. Here I am to ring the opening bell. And to serenade the architects of a golden age with respect and foreboding doom. Once the gates open, the sun shall sink into the horizon, plunging Nakayama Racecourse into the prolonged night. The battle shall unfold in the deepest darkness, growing ever darker even as the dawn approaches. However, no matter how horrific the ensuing strife becomes, not a soul shall sleep until this score is settled once and for all. But then I shall arise the victor, bringing with me new shining dawn. There's a lot of confidence, alright. Witness with your own eyes, you spectators, the dawn of a new age. Now set forth, we leaders of our times, onto the arena of the singular encounter. Alright. Gladly. Kind of makes me wonder what happens if she... Well, I guess her goal is top 3, so it's never like she'll actually give a true loser speech. But I was like, that's talking. That is a mighty talk there. The fire Opera O has lit burns in her eyes of her 2 competitors. She's taken the leap of being the overlord of her generation to the centurial overlord of all generations. The true battle is about to begin. Oh no, her stats are so ass! Oh no. Well, we have a lot of it wit, at least. I think I got home stretch haste, at least. Activate all your skills! We have 300 something wit for the reason! No! Don't let it happen! Stop! Fuck me! Motherfucker. Well, no, she didn't activate anything! And that's all she wrote for the Rimakin. Our all-star lineup today has given us a race that we won't soon forget. Now we're witnessing the golden generation being supplanted by this newcomer led by TM Opera. Oh, what a spectacular event. A lot of second places. Yeah, that's a bad run. As far as the opening act for a generation clash go, I suppose this will do. Spain grass, I have observed very well the footprints of your history with every step you've taken. A time is nigh, I, the Overlord, will carry on in your stead. And next year, this competition of ours will be settled once and for all. Still holding, so it's all good. I guess that's also true. Although, with the rate of reading this, we might actually have to continue this next stream. Maybe that too. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll have a better opera. We'll start the rate, or start it with a better opera too, if it comes to that. Well, question, I humbly accept your challenge. Really? Opera, oh, you're so much stronger than I thought. And this is just the classics. Come next year, I can't even imagine what's gonna happen. It'll be beyond your wildest dreams, I can tell you that much. The path of an overlord is never ending, and I'm on a journey to become the centurial overlord ruler of all Umamsume. Oh no, she's sick? Oh no, it appears TM Opera has begun to choke. What? Why is there still commentary? The star of today's intense competition both inspires the crowd and brings them to laughter. Finally, you make her leave from the course. Oh, okay, she's just choking on her low laugh. With that, my classic year has concluded. I appreciate your diligent work, trainer. But let's close this act of the heroic tale of the young Prince TM Opera. Oh. A new one is to begin in the next year when I will be a senior. It shall be an epic detailing of my clash with the older generation. No longer will I seek their counsel through the bouts. Love to hear choke through something now. I'm surprised she hasn't done this before. You never planned to ask for their help in the first place. Excellent point. I am the Overlord. I was born to have this role. If I were to ask for anything, it would be the money in your wallet. Wait, what? What the fuck? I know that was a joke, but I can't seem to laugh along. Now, trainer, in order to bring about the resplendent future in which I rule over the next generation, what race would you consider best? Give me the name of the one worthy of the Overlord. A senior race in spring comes to mind. In fact, the obvious choice is obvious. How about the Tenno Show? The spring Tenno Show? Hark the beautiful yes sound I yearn to hear, the king of all races. It boasts notoriety and prestige. Majestic 3,200-meter parade with the greatest racers at the helm. A fitting rite of passage for this new ruler, to be sure. It's set. Deciding on a goal for next year was a breeze. It's settled. Our march towards victory began at the next year's Spring Tenno Show. Nothing now? At least we're getting a lot of skill points, actually. That's a lot. Give us your... Oh, I thought she was gonna give us carrots. Sam Opera and I are going to meet at the shrine to welcome in the new year. This marks her advance to senior. She still hasn't arrived, and they hear a familiar voice coming from the main building. That's something of the gods. I am accustomed to being worshipped, but the other way around, well, if you insist, I shall come up with something. Hear me, gods, why not ask me for a favor, Opera, move to the other side, please. The side. Oh, I see. Standing at the center makes it seem as though the masses have come to pray to me instead. We hurriedly moved to a spot away from the center. I must say, it's a perplexing task to think of a wish to the Overlord might ask. Alas, what could one who has everything as I do possibly desire? I could demand to be initiated as a centurial overlord, but that is, as you expect, asking a lot. Have you any ideas? And make sure they are overworldly. An overlordly worldly desire, if I have to say, I think it would be, I guess, more energy right now. Ah, an imperial feast. I will ask the gods to prepare an assortment of the most lavish delicacies. Doing hard at the moment. Gotta hit my slow Vitalis now. And then one training session later, I got back in shape event and removed the slow Vitalis. Oh, nice. Well, that's pretty lucky. I hope you. This is your crack run. I hope it goes well. Oh, my body is moving on its own. Are the gods guiding me? Come along, trainer, quickly. She leads me to a ramen shop, and a rather rundown one at that, but a restaurant of Chinese origin all the same. The routes are identical, so I will dine in the spirit of the Queen Qing dynasty rulers. In what manner should I ask? Master, I request the works, if you please. This is the most affluent, I assume. And add gyoza and fried rice as toppings for the good measure. Now that is what I call a New Year's special. The Overlord Ramen Forte. Opera eats every last bite of the extra large ramen put in front of her. She's full of energy. I didn't get my pig sparks. Oh, no! No! One evening, Team Opera and I are walking around the shopping district. Ready to look ahead, a crowd has gathered. Do you think it's a duel? If I must intercede, or if so, I must intercede. Or perhaps, should I enter the fray? We go and take a look. Just as I thought, there's no duel going on. Step right up and try your luck at our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger. Okay, I read this part before, so we'll skip this. And we'll go to operas. Well, so happy doing your night's still going well as well, Fluffy. I suppose I have no choice now that I've been singled out among the audience. A raffle, is it? How amusing. I absolutely fascinated with the spinning gadgets you have here. Trainer, pluck that ticket from your breast pocket and obviously only use your index and middle fingers. It's always a performance, even in the way one pulls out something from a pocket. I take out the ticket as she asks and gives it to clerk. Time to start the show, trainer. Take hold of the gadget's lever with me. From the moment of truth, spin no gears of fate. Both of us raise one hand to the sky and turn the set raffle spinner with the other. Small plastic ball drops in the spinner opening. You got a second prize winner. It's your lucky day. You're getting home with a bushel of carrots. Oh, nice. That's not bad. Second prize. I typically fare better than this, and yet. Look at them all with a little love from me. They would make a great appreciation gifts for my adoring fans. Oh, perfect. Young boy over there, I bestow unto thee a carrot. No, appreciate that as well, Fluffy. Whatever do you mean? This is no ordinary carrot, but a loving gift from yours truly. No, I really don't want it. Oh, ew, I hate carrots. Oh, whoops, I forgot to say it. Yeah, young boy, wait. How could this be? I see now. One taste of this carrot and all other food would be rendered unpalatable. I cannot hold out any longer. Trainer, we must eat all the carrots ourselves. A ballet of carrots, je t'aime. We shall all dance the dance of carrots together. We eat the carrots while performing some weird choreography. The taste is nothing to write home about, but they're all good the same. Give me a shoves carrot down the boy's throat. Cannot randomly give boys carrots. It's a new year and TM Opera O finds herself in a completely new situation. Look at Meisho Doto, second place finish. She steadily built herself up from a no-name newcomer to now proving herself capable of graded races. I made it somehow. I'm getting there little by little. Oh, look at the TV trainer. It's Doto R Doto. No. Any moment now, I guarantee she'll come through that door to thank me for all I've done to spur her growth. Oh no. Oh, she really did. Oh, what did I say? Now Doto shower me with a grateful adoration. I do feel grateful, but there's something more important right now. A press conference is about to start. Special Wheatgrass, Wonder, and El Condor Pasa are all there. What? The old generation's three musketeers are speaking to the press. Thanks for coming, everybody. We have something important to say. Three of us, myself, Grass Wonder, and El Condor Pasa, won't be running in the next year's Twinkle series. What? Does that mean you're bowing out after this year? No, we feel we have accomplished all we can at this level and wish to compete in the Dream Trophy League. Ciao, everybody. Wait, does this go by? Will we see each other again? Oh, we aren't quitting. Don't give them the wrong idea. So, three stalwarts of the Twinkle series are moving on to the next league. What does this mean for the next year? I hope it doesn't start a downward spiral. What's wrong? How can those three be advancing to the next stage? That's not even their most unforgivable transgressions. They've stolen my spotlight, even though we're all seniors. My kingdom is in ruins. I must reclaim my seat as the main actor. Trainers, start preparations immediately. I'll be having a press conference of my own. What about? What about? Did you expect me to know? I'll be figuring that out right now, of course. What the what? What if we don't have an idea? Opera, oh. Reluctantly, I schedule a press conference for tomorrow. Oh no, we actually did it. The next day. Attention, all adoring fans of Umamsume, honorable members of the press. You have recently been made aware of the departure of 3 certain persons. But a year remains until then. New royalty must therefore be crowned in the interim. So who will be inheriting their throne? Who, I say? Allow me to provide the answer. It will be none other than me, TM Opera. Damn, she is a little too cocky. For I am the overlord. Okay. Opera's logic doesn't add up, but her overwhelming enthusiasm holds everyone's attention. I swear here and now that over the next year I will build a track record befitting the ruler of the next age. A little stage short. The tennis show, the Japan Cup in the Rimakin, and I shall conquer every G1 race and build my dynasty. The chaotic age of vying competitors is at an end. A singular king shall unite the realm under one throne. It's like, I think you should hold a press conference where you explain how your day was, and you should do it every day. I don't think I need a whole press conference, but I think whenever I stream, I could do it. Just for you, little PogChamp. Yes, the curtain has risen to reveal my reign. This is no sunset, but the dawn of an era. Witness the birth of new ruler. Oh! Her bold declaration is met with oohs and ahs from the audience, and after entering her senior year, it seems her skill in stage performance have improved too. Opera, oh, it's amazing. I mean, she could cheer up Ayabi before, but... Oh, my nose. Now she's even more amazing. She made everyone go, wow. I wish she'd see me as someone to compete with. I've grown stronger too. I don't have the courage though. I can't tell her. Just can't. Then once I have successfully taken my place at the top, the Twinkle series will know peace as the flourishing kingdom for a millennium to come. So you see, the 3 heroes bidding farewell are already irrelevant. Usher them out the door with a goodbye and adieu. Someone here is looking for trouble, huh? Well, she's definitely found it. Brass, so long as we're around, we can't let her win. Oh yes, you'll soon realize who she's really up against. Alright, I got some training to do. Nos vemos. Seems Elle hasn't realized yet, but I understand the real reason you held this press conference, Opero. Though you might not have been aware of it yourself, it was for the sake of the disheartened fans. But thank you. I'm glad the younger generation has you among their ranks. Yeah? Just for you, little PogChamp. Now my declaration is complete, trainer. The starring role is mine once again. I've crossed the Rubicon. All that remains is to run my way to becoming the Centurial Overlord by the end of this year. A sudden announcement from the 3 popular Umamsume threatened to take the wind out of the Twinkle sails. But TM Opera declaration instantly breathes new life into them. A year of pulse-propounding races between the generations away. Checking what's the right options. Okay, wait, this is the best one. Oh, is that not the day of Saint Valentine? Were you aware, trainer? I have been wanting to play the part of that saint just once. Today is Valentine's Day, and TM Opera O hits the ground running. It's something I'm quite used to already. Without further ado, happy Valentine's Day, trainer. I present you with... De Freshoots. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Chocolate Magic Bullets from Opera Chocolate Series. Chocolate Magic Bullets. Within this box are 7 small pieces of bullet-shaped chocolate, 6 of which carry luck. The last carries misfortune. Eat it and all hell will break loose on your palate. Why would you include that? Why? Isn't it obvious? Love burns brightest against adversity. Overcoming this difficult trial will surely strengthen your love for me. I don't see how this could be enjoyable, but I can't imagine there's much use in arguing. Now let us begin the Durfra Schutz chocolate tasting extraordinaire. Trainer, choose whatever chocolate you wish and bite into it with all your spirit. There's no stopping now. I muster my courage, pop one in my mouth, and... well... Trainer! Trainer! I wake up in the infirmary with a stomachache. Regaining consciousness, have you, Trainer? I'm glad to see you escape the grips of death. Very glad if anything were to become of you, Anyway, please rest. I shan't leave your side until you are right as rain. Opero, please come out, Opero. Please, I'm lost without you. Damn, what the fuck are with these fans? My word, they are loud. Who are they? Fans eagerly awaiting my presence. I canceled all my events after you took ill. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know. But of course, there is nothing in existence more important to me than you. Also gonna mute up as I blow my nose again. Okay, hopefully that means I can breathe now. I don't know. Now let your heart sing out with love within our private oasis in the midst of this cacophony. La 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 la. How much of that is true? I'm not sure. Even so, it's easy to see she's worried about me. That was quite a Valentine's Day, but through it, I've come to understand her feelings. Oh yes, I just recalled that I brought a get well present for you. Feast on this and recover your strength. What did you bring? Second in the opera chocolate series, the diluted bridegroom. I refuse with every ounce of my being. Damn, opera, hey, you're finally awake. You're trying to eat some good chocolate, walk right into this bad chocolate ambush, and then she's gonna give us, more chocolate too. No. Guess we'll do this. I don't know. Not great. I don't know, but we don't have too many good options there. Damn, opera. Oh, I was talking to Reflection and mid-dance practice. I forget if this is a new one. Oh wait, we've already seen this one. That's her mood down event. That's the stupidest mood down event I've ever seen. Okay, wait, skip this. Oh, luckily we have, what's it called? Kita-san Black, though. Yeah, we'll go for the wet one. We have so much Uma there. We're still lacking our speed. This will give us more overall stat and a hit. Killing up after training, win. Matt, oh wait, we've already seen this. I keep forgetting to check what the event name is. Oh, we've also seen Will. I don't know. Okay, is this the second or third time we've... Oh wait, this is the third inspiration time. Yeah, at least we got a lot of stamina. Just realized you have the new nature card. Oh yeah, I got lucky with... I was using the cheap pulls, the 50 pull. Or the 50 carat pull. That's the only good card I've got. It's been a long time since I've seen a good card in a while. The Fan Fest is a celebration held for Umamsume fans, and TM Opera O has prepared something special just for it. Musical theater, naturally, an operetta in case you were still in the dark. I have assembled an all-star cast from my generation to announce our presence to the world. The star playing the role of King is none other than me, of course. And the King's right-hand servant, Knight A, shall be played by Meisho Doto. I'll, try really hard. I'll be for daily free 10 pool. Oh shit, next phase of celebration we'll get 100 free pulls. Oh shit. Hopefully I get something from that. I'm happy to play the role of your friend, but I have to make sure I'll definitely sign in then. What I really want to do was Nature's my favorite long shot. I kind of want her card just to see the events, but it's not worth it for me. I'm saving for other things now. That's fair. Yeah, I have not been looking in the future. I've just been pulling as I felt like it, just because I'm addicted to pulling. My new subordinate in the role of Knight B is Admire Vega, aka Ayabe. Last time we saw each other was a class 6 now. I took time off because I had no choice. I still haven't recovered. I wonder if it's okay acting in a play when I can't race. Your character, Ayabe, is a knight who turns on me and beats me to a pulp. What the fuck? Well then, count me in. Oh, that's what she used to convince me to join? And so the curtain rises on the trio's opera. Indeed, so long as I'm here with two... She kind of... I thought at first she was all confident, but she just told herself up. She's like, you get to beat me as a pulp in this thing. Indeed, so long as I'm here with the two of you by my side, the future of this kingdom remains bright. We will sweep away the older generation's umbral shadow that hangs over the lands. We will sweep it away. The older generation's shadow. But that means grass wonder in them. I don't know about this. No, Ayabe. This is seen as where you commit your betrayal. Declare your conviction on high and become my enemy. Okay, here I go. How naive, Opera-O. Not to notice the snake in your own court. Your true foe isn't the previous generation. Your true foe is... me! Huh? Doto? That was not in the script. Has Doto turned into this into opera improv? The unexpected twist turns even Opera-O. She looked really confident for a second there. For a long time now, I wanted to face off against you. I couldn't accept your offer at first, so the role I wanted was passed to Ayabe. That tore me up inside. Even if for just a moment, I wanted you to see me. I've trained a lot. I've seen a lot in races, and now I'm so close to G1. I might not make it to the spring tennis show. Oh, Ayabe isn't too far away. I might pull her if I'm not too lucky with the previous calls. Ayabe deserves a will. Doto's cute. Doto is cute. It looks like she kind of has like a little halo with that the ahage. But then also, 1 second. I am gonna blow my nose again. It gets really clogged towards the end of stream. Whenever I talked a lot. I might not make it to the spring tennis show, but I can definitely make it to the Takarazuka's Kinet. I want to run with you, Opera-O, but this time as your opponent. So, race me pretty please? Doto's really showing her heart, unspoken feelings now bursting free. I will tell me this isn't true, Doto. Whom I'd believed to be my friend is a conniving traitor. What has become of our ironclad kinship? Doomed, our generation is utterly doomed. Before our battle against the older generation could commence, our consortium has degraded into chaos and disarray. I'm sorry, I just... blows me. Wait, could it be? Destiny has shown its cards. This is the curse of the royal blood that runs through my veins. Ayabe's backstory is depressing. I'm like, no, I guess she is injured here. Wait, you said quote depressing though. Oh no? Is it depressing like Haru's is a little depressing? Oh, blah, blah, where everyone's like, oh, she's just gonna lose again or something? Do you, or wait, I forgot what exactly Haru was thinking. They just didn't have any expectations for her. Damn, Opera-O shall neither flee nor hide. Go forth and spark the civil war that will rend our nation in two. Huh? Are you happy or angry? I can't tell. I wouldn't worry too much. This one lives for the drama. Doto, I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Ayabe. Your effort isn't in vain. I mean, you just got me out of this. I pass the baton to you. Okay. Now that you have made your declaration, there is no turning back. You have become my enemy. A rift runs through this generation of ours, and it grows larger by the minute. You must face me now before that showdown against our predecessors can take place. Okay, let's do this, Opera. A new turn of events greatly increases the excitement in the audience. Before Opera can challenge the generation before her, she must settle the disarray plaguing her own. I don't know. Ooh. Where's the wit again? And depressing in the sense that she carries the weight that isn't even hers. As a trainer, we get to show her a brighter sky. I hope people like Ayabi. Ah, okay, well, looking forward to it then. Meisha Dota does be senpai. Oh yeah, all she had to do was take her hand. Oh man, we do not have anything for Stam. I don't know. I gotta hope that we get more skills pop up. You have way more while playing this game. It's great. Oh yeah. Oh, oh wait, like casual conversation. As long as people have things to talk about, I'll talk as well. I'm really bad at coming up with topics on my own. Or well, yeah, and the game just gives me an excuse to keep reading along. Hello, show. Spring, hark with what majesty these words told. Also, it doesn't require nearly as much concentration as a game like Arknights do. This race I have long striven for is the first spectacular event of my senior year. What could be more fitting? Yeah, it carries a lot of influence. Influence. Yes, the one thing I do not have at the moment. I lack influence, even with my abilities overlordly as they are, even though these remain those reluctant to serve. Well, Pogchamp says, Miss Lai, you should say something nice about me. Oh, well, you're the cutest little Pogchamp. You got the best questions, best questions of a little Pogchamp. And then you got your cute little arcs as well. The new side of you that woke up after the break. It's a good for stream game. It is pretty good to relax and talk while playing this. Miss Lai, what do you wear when you go into the office? I wear my pajamas. Oh, the office. I was like, the one time I go to the office, I end up just wearing my tech wear pants and my sleeveless turtleneck. I don't really have too many. I do have some other clothes, but I don't like them nearly as much. So I've been wearing that one set, some variation of cargo pants and the turtleneck the whole time. Dota is cute. Ah, she is pretty cute. Thus, I shall establish my brand and acquire great influence to define victory in this legendary race. But she'll be even cuter when she cries. When we win this race. Yeah. Once achieved, even the most stubborn of the old order believers will have no choice but to admit that I am their new lord. Also appreciate the hydrate as well, Orange. I do have to do that a lot for this stream too. Hope you're still also continue to have a good day or evening as well. Hope it's also treating you well. Hey, we're getting some water. Oh yeah, I joined your Discord earlier. Is Gaming General where I can post the front runner gold ship video I mentioned? Oh yeah, by all means. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Yes, but that is what makes it being the Overlord so divine. After this spring Tenno show, the heroes of the previous generation, as well as Doto, will be awaiting my challenge. But today I have only one rival, that unseen foe by the name of Influence. I, the soon-to-be Centurial Overlord, will not falter. Observe as I take the hand of those stubborn old fools in the marvelous ensemble performance. With a dignified step, TM Opera O struts away to the paddock. This distinguished race will test whether she is a true ruler or not. I actually watched the Uma movie for the first time in a couple days. Gotta say, literally peak? Wait, literally peak? Oops, I almost clicked view results. The animation I've seen, at least for the Takion one, looks really good. I haven't seen the actual full movies, so... Oh yeah, there's for some reason a lot of Bakugo Rize things. I think the literal incarnation of explosions would beat freaking the guy that has bombs for hands. Or whatever it is Bakugo does. He sweats the fluids and explodes them? I think... Yeah, I think the power Rize would do much better. That was a no-brainer, right? Although I have heard that apparently the controversy of that arose because someone made a fan art of Bakugo holding Rize's head, and it's like, dude, there's no as much. If we're gonna actually have that power skill, I guess Rize would win that. I can fix Tachyon, I swear, says Orange. I guess technically, if you win with her career with her, that's considered winning her. Fuck me. Say it, Sky, you motherfucker, do not. I really need to go back to the anime. Watch season 1 of 2 of Uha. That was literally one of the last animes I've ever watched. No, okay, Saiyan Sky stayed back there. We're good. The funny thing is that drama power scaling is so funny, bro. They got Angry Birds bomb in the fray now? What the fuck? Yeah, we sweeped. Santa kept attempting to glide. No, she was like closing in on us, that motherfucker. TM Opera crosses the finish. Even under all that pressure, she never yielded. We just witnessed true majesty here at Yodo this spring. I performed stunningly in the Senno show. None shall ever make light of me again. Were you watching, predecessors, and you, Meisho Doto? Here I stand, the throne of the Centurial Overlord is mine for the taking. Did you see me, trainer? I saw you clearly. Good, you must miss a beat. Mustn't miss a beat. I need you as my historian to immortalize each and every one of my achievements for the masses. Burn the entirety of my glorious form into those eyes of yours. Brass, that running of hers. Yes, her intensity has grown fiercer than ever. Oh, it's so incredible. It's frightening. I think I'll be able to keep my promise and race in the Takarazuka Kinan, but will I even stand a chance? Oh. There's nothing to fear, Doto. Eve, what are you doing here? Without the slightest hesitation, Opero leaped over the barrier and into the stands. I am strong, therefore you needn't fear. Like the star I am, I only deal with the feelings straight as they come, pure and simple. You have the desire to race me to cross the metaphorical blades, do you not? Then steel yourself now and face me with the fullest might at the Takarazuka Kinan. Opero, you really believe in me. I'm so cute about being in this game. I'm edgy! I'm super edgy! No, when the Final Fantasy 7 wait, Miss Lime, please no one VR chat workout stream? When 7 Resident Evil 3 releases, let's see. I guess if I ever clean my room and I ever get body any motion trackers to my body, but I don't think what's it called? I've never thought about that. Would a workout stream be popular? I guess I could copy some of my watch a video of home workouts and then can do a follow along, and then you guys could do a VTuber workout class at someday. That could be a thing. Probably if I have a bigger room. I've been I live with my housemates, which is nice and cheap, affordable living. But it's also a small room. TM Opera is clearly Lara, so much confidence in everything she does, I wish. Nah, this is your attitude, Synthesis, with your skill as that monster hunter. This is the level of confidence you should have. VR chart are literally ring fit hardest level? Oh no. I think I gave away my ring fit stuff actually, because I never did it anymore. I didn't like working out at home with that. Man, I guess I should have kept it though. Miss Lime, please no one bigger room. Not for a long time. That's gonna take years. It depends, because I don't want to live on my own. So when my housemates move to somewhere bigger, I'll move there with them. But yeah, I always want extra people so that they can give me warnings in case someone tries to break in. Also, so they can kill the spiders for me. I could get my own place. I just don't want to. Yes, I'll take you up on that. And there you have it, trainer. Our next race will be the Takarazuka Kinan. I shall accept Doto's challenge before the battle against the older generation begins in earnest. But yeah, safety in numbers. Also, it's so I can always have a companion if I want to eat like lunch or dinner during the weekends. Now that she's left her mark on the Nintendo show, it's time to prepare for the Takarazuka Kinan. I thought everything was going smoothly, but it's the one thing that keeps Lyra normal, down to earth. Wait, living with housemates? Also, welcome Lance Pie. Hope you're doing well as well this fine evening. Joining us towards the end of the stream, actually. I'll probably actually finish it off after this. Let's see, how many races do we have? A TM Opera, well, actually, I'll double check how many races we have first. The TM Opera, oh, it sure does whatever the heck she pleases. Yeah, I thought she was just getting lucky at first, but maybe she's actually a threat. The real battle starts now. Press wonder. Everyone who didn't understand her strength had written her off as arrogant until now. No one can deny it anymore. She's made sure of that. Everyone will take her seriously from here on. Except she never cooks, yeah! I mean, she's got more marks on her. Yes, now many races will be devising strategies in order to beat... Oh, 3 races? Okay. So we'll just finish this off. Usually what I do on these streams is I do actually go overtime sometimes to finish it off, especially if there's a few races left. But I think I have to retrain my vocal endurance again. After I got sick like 2 weeks ago, and so my vocal endurance is still shot. Also, actually, it's probably trying to be fancy like Opera. So we'll continue this next Sunday. We'll learn out with more, and to finish off TM Opera story, I'll just kind of start a career on stream, and then skip all the way until we hit this point again. They may even work together to prevent her from finishing first. It was the same for Spay, Elle, and myself. We found a way to break through and overcame it. The question now is if Opera can do the same. That was to stand out, become a large target. Okay. You shall know who TM Opera is beyond, and everyone to be changed their story. Maybe you laugh like Opera after waking up before going to sleep. You can be forever loud. That might actually be good vocal training. I know streaming in general has been good vocal training, but maybe adding a laugh will also help. Oh yeah, I'll probably finish this career offline just so I can continue doing dailies. But we'll start a new one. Oops. Start a new one when we come back as well. Do this game on Sunday. Yeah, you only read the first time pretty much. Yeah. But well, yeah, we'll continue off the read next time too. I won't spoil myself either. Yeah, usually off of stream, I skip the story and use the stream to actually play it. Because it's fun. It's more fun to read it with people. You can always save an exit career to do daily stuff. But I still have to do my career. The only problem is I can't go back to my career, right? My career will be blocked off. I won't do this for a week. So yeah, nothing now. What I'll do instead is I'll just start up a new career with leaving us on the cliff there, Jaeger. Yeah. Oh, I can? Can I store? How can I store this one specifically? Oh yeah, I normally wouldn't leave you guys at a cliffhanger. It's just my voice is dying. I was like, I want to be able to do a different career while we're going on through the week. Can I have like multiple careers running? If I could do that. Reach the limit? Yeah, reach the vocal limit. I'm gonna do the rest of my dailies off stream too. Give my voice a rest. You mean you can't start a new career? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, multiple careers. That sucks. But I mean, luckily it's pretty fast with the skip feature to get back to where we were. Yeah, we'll continue on this next time. Ooh, ad breaks. Oh no! Fuck. No. Oh no. I was like, for anyone that's not behind ads, I'll end this ad. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a few of my dailies until the ads end, and then we'll clear those up. So I don't know if any. My ad breaks end in 2 minutes. Actually, also, I will also copy that. Because I haven't been copying my own raid message. Okay, that works. Alright, well, we'll do some of the dailies in the meanwhile. Oh, this is a good song. That is a good song. Oh, that's McQueen's? Oh. What else? I was like, you have a minute until everyone's here. I pretty much want to do last announcements once the countdown begins. Or once the ads are over. Although I guess everyone else might actually leave after that. Oh yeah, have you not read the main stories? I have not. If you guys want to have that as a thing, that could also be a thing. I've skimmed the main story, so even though this says complete, I only did that for the points. I don't think I would not want to read this off a stream though. I'd probably just watch the anime or something like that, unless people want to see me read these too. I wouldn't mind. What else? Okay, we have 1 minute until everyone comes back. Oh, if anyone. Sometimes those ads play, sometimes they don't. Okay, let's get one Oguri. Main story in the game is different from the animes? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe I'll ask one of these days, I'll ask if people want me to read that off. We'll just have one Oguri race that we'll partially watch. Oh, wait, let's do the event race. I forgot. Fuck this one. I'm skipping this. The intense one is the ads. What ads? Oh yeah, you don't have to deal with ads on YouTube. In fact, in lore, canon are completely different between the game and anime. Oh shit. Oh wait, let me do one of these races. Let's first beat this one. And then we'll go. What year are they in? How old are they? Are they key rivalries, etc.? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Damn. That's a lot of differences then. Alright, we'll do this. Back from Adland, welcome back. Yeah, I didn't want to end before ads. So we'll give you guys a proper send-off. Alright, so pretty much... Well, actually, let's do also one Agrarian Cap race. Against, Gold Ship. Alright, let's see. Motherfucking Gold Ship, you better stay back there. Alright, we're good. No. Oh, okay, that's us sparkling. Alright, we're still good. No! Okay, we're just barely keeping this lead. Oh, yes, we're pulling! Also, appreciate the follow as well. No, bye, Jester! Appreciate the follow as well, down 3. And hope you enjoy your follower emotes too. Yeah, we'll resume this next Sunday. Oh, nice. Alright, we got this. Yeah, Green Cap's great. Yeah, we'll continue this story next Sunday. Rough approximation of the schedule this week, though, is, let's see. So, yeah, we have quite a few games to play. Tuesday, I'm thinking Arknights. You know, if you stay on the race results screen, you'll see Haru Orara. Oh, really? Is it just gonna be at the very end? Yeah, well, so I will be out of... So, rough approximation of next week's schedule, but I'll post it on the Discord. You can do exclamation Discord to get the link to that, because I keep forgetting to update all the other links. Because she's dead last, goddamn. That would make sense. But she's like also the one that's also happy to be last, unlike all the other ones. Which is kind of cute. Right, I'll be off tomorrow to take my break as usual. Tuesday, I will be back. We will be playing the Arknights. Wednesday will be... Let's see. Wednesday will be Smash. Thursday, I'll be offline. Friday might be collab. And if it's not collab, I do want to do Omega for Monster Hunter Rise. Saturday, I will be offline. Sunday will be another Umamsume. Thanks, I was like, oh, thank you for coming as well, Jesta, as well. Your hopes, thanks for seeing Liar. We'll miss you and your jobs, your hopes, your dreams. Well, thank you. Also, I think that's about it for updates. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. So thank you, sisters. Thank you, Angel. It's very edgy and not cute. Thank you, Fluffy. All shattered in the face of the MRV doubles. No! We'll get those. We'll get past the MRVs with a great take. Oh, thank you, Austin. Heart to you as well. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Jesta. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you, Clown. Thank you, Little Pog. Check for favorite food picks tomorrow. Tell us about your day on Discord. We'll try. We'll do. Let's see. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Dathray. Thank you, Hefo. Thank you, Yamina. As well, Jesta. I hate MRV. Yeah. Feels so long since I heard the objection. It has been a hot minute since we. It takes a bit to get all 5 of us in the same group. I do miss Great Ace. But Alex is in the middle of her move stuff, so I know she has to get settled in too. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Zen. Thank you, everyone, for passing by, lurking, chatting, rating. Hope you guys all have good rest of your evenings or daytimes. We'll figure out who to send you off to. Let's see, who is still awake? I was like, there is Resident Evil 7 on one person, but that's a bit of a genre jump. We'll send you off to Leon Fox Tales. Let me double check. Yeah, we'll send you off to Leon Fox Tales. Oh, wait. I was like, oh yeah, we'll send you off to Leon Fox Tales. I was like about to send you off. I was like, oh, someone's playing Monster Hunter. That's a good thing too. But I realized last time I didn't send you off to Leon Fox Tales, was sending you off to Leon Fox Tales. Some of you went to Leon Fox Tales, which Leon does deserve a good raid. So we'll go to Leon Fox Tales. They're currently playing World of Warcraft. We're going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Anyone that did not join the rain train or is on the YouTube will also send you off as soon as you press this button. But good night, everyone.